Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. Killing my heart, it's the usual. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. All you do is waste my time. All your hypocrisy is killing me. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause honey, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. There's no signs of stopping now. She stares at me from the ground, like it lives with him, just trying to tear me down. In this evil game, she's proud, living in my head rent free, knowing that she's killing me, she's killing me. All you do is waste my time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All you do is waste my time, yeah. All you do is waste my time, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause honey, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
Hello. I am a little late, yes, but I was gonna start up 40 minutes ago, and then I decided that I was hungry and I wanted to make food. Hold on, I gotta put out a fire. Go to sleep, fire. Go to sleep, fire. Go to sleep. Okay, we're good. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I decided that I was hungry, and I wanted to make myself food. So that ended up delaying stream by a while because I had to chop up some potato, some onion, put it into a frying pan and fry it. Num num num. Although you add the onion when the potatoes are almost done cooking, because onion doesn't take very long, and I like my onion to be crunchy. Like, I want it to be cooked, but I want it to be crunchy. If the onion is soft, you've cooked it too long. So it takes like a minute, 2 minutes to get the onion to just right where I want them. Where they're like cooked, but they're still crunchy, and it's just, oh. Nummy num num. I am Azora, cooker of potato. Yeah, that was what got me, that's what got me, oh, my tummy. That's what got me, I can't speak English. Why can't I speak English right now? That's what got me so delayed in starting stream. It was very delicious though. It was a very good reason to delay starting stream. Num 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 food. Why is there another League of Legends update? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck-oo? So yeah, I'm gonna go play. Hopefully today's ranked game goes better than last night's ranked game, because last night's ranked game did not go very well. It was quite bad. Obviously, to update a woman, probably. WASD temporarily disabled for Huawei. We have disabled WASD for the following champions due to in-game issues and are already working on a solution. Huawei. Oh, it's a good thing I don't play that champion then, is it? Come on, League. Start for me. League does not want to start. Come on, League of Legends. Start for me. There we go. Wow, that took so long. That update just was like, yeah, no update today. Not for ye. Not for ye. I'm a spacesuit Azora. I just realized that. I'm spacesuit Azora right now. Check that out. We're gonna go defeat my enemies in League, and we're gonna do it in style with a spacesuit. Yes. I bring the space to the spacesuit. The latest fashion. Alright, before I get into the rank game, I do gotta do one thing to keep myself safe, so I don't have to deal with people stream sniping me. At least in, League, because people in League like to do that with third-party software, and it's just like, bleh. So whenever I'm streaming ranked, I have to do that just to be safe, which it doesn't guarantee that they're not gonna be able to get info about me, but it makes it significantly harder to do. Alright. This is gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. This will be cool. And then once I'm done with like a game or two a week, I'm gonna go continue working on my base and space engineers. So one of my pieces of my landing gear got stuck underneath the ground, as I found out, and that's why my rocket wouldn't take off. By the way. So that was something that I discovered. Once I got my landing gear free of the ground that it was stuck in, my rocket was able to fly again, so... And it didn't even have anything to do with the main thruster being damaged. It was just my landing gear was stuck on the ground. So yeah, I like lifted it off long enough to get the landing gear to a point where like I could weld it when it was back landed down, and then put it back down and welded everything that I could. It was pretty alright. Okay, I guess I'll ban... Actually, I'll ban Morgana.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
I'm so glad that I saw that. I mean, I wouldn't have banned him anyways, because it would have told me, hey, your team playing this champion. Do you want to ban that champion? And I'd have been like, oh, poor... Here. I'll be nice. I'll play Seraphine. Swap with me, bro. Swap with me, bro. No? Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna play Banana then. Banana! I like playing Banana. Sorry, gotta... That... Okay. Yeah, let me just make sure the chat's covered. You guys can't see the chat. They have said a not sus thing, but it is... I'm going to cover it anyways. You guys will never know. You can't... Wait. Yeah, okay, there we go. You guys ain't gonna see the chat. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. You guys ain't gonna see the chat. Nah, 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 nah.
Let me guide you.
Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. You get a cookie. Enjoy the cookie. Oh yeah, I forgot to get music going in the background, didn't I? Oh, I'm in a very good mood today. Despite waking up with a headache, but that's what happens when you drink. But since I got drunk yesterday, I'm probably not going to be getting drunk. I'm going to try and not drink until next Wednesday. And I'm trying to space out the times that I drink more so that I'm drinking less every week, you know? I am trying to cut back, you know, despite belief. I find myself finding no reason to get drunk anymore, so... It's the not Oni, yes, it's the weird celestial lady that likes healing people, but is cursed by her fellow gods because they don't like her healing people. It is a very weird thing. They're like, oh yeah, no, you're too kind, no healing powers for you. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. Star Guardian Lux. I should have gone Seraphine. I would have gotten Star Guardian Seraphine and we could have all matched. No. Damn. I guess there's also Star Guardian Soraka too, but I don't have Star Guardian Soraka. That's the thing. I still have my silver barter. But they're gonna judge me for being silver. I mean, I guess I'm probably an also fellow silver, but actually, no, they're not even gonna be able to see anything about me. Okay, I'm going Heartsteel first. I have a very particular way to play Soraka. Banana.
Minions have spawned. Gracefully.
Banana.
The whole world in balance.
Banana. 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 Oopsie, sorry Nyla. I didn't mean to take that. Banana. Ooh. Banana. Banana, banana, banana. My new favorite besides Seraphine.
Every step, a new journey.
Banana, banana. Oh, I thought he was in the bush. Well, that was a waste of my Q. No, we're just gonna let them. Come on, Nyla. It's not that scary. Here, have some healing. I have some healing. Alright, fine. Oh, we're gonna lose farm like this.
Never erase a blood.
Okay, that works.
Surrender serenity.
Banana, yes, banana. I just stole her cannon. I mean, she wasn't gonna get it anyway. She was about to lose it, so I'm kind of bad, but at the same time, I don't feel that bad. Oh, you want it back? Alright, it's back. Free farm for me! Okay, control ward. I'll grab sweeper now before I forget, and then we'll go back into lane. Wee! Banana. Banana.
The
Space
whole
car
world in
banana.
balance.
Banana, banana, banana. Banana, banana.
To heal and protect.
An ally has been slain.
An ally has been slain. Isn't Garen a hard counter for Alawi? I'm pretty sure Garen's a hard counter for Alawi. But Garen's probably not having a very fun game right now.
This is my path.
I heal so much. I healed them so much. Holy heck. Banana go bird.
Every step.
These bushes are my territory now. I rule the bushes. Oh, rip his ear. I've looked down at the mid lane just, or up at the mid lane at just the right time.
Where am I? As expected.
Yep, I might be dead. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I will defend lane. I will defend lane. Whoa. Oh, you didn't get my word. No, you're not.
A breath.
Oh, he just ignored my word entirely. Yeah, they're definitely doing Drake.
Forces of nine. Gracefully.
You know, there's a lot of this Nyla farm in the meanwhile. It's not much, but it's honest work.
They will go no further.
Boop. Banana.
The whole world in balance.
Banana. Okay. And this Nyla's doing okay. I just gotta keep letting her farm.
To heal and protect.
Keeping Nyla alive. Holy heck. Keeping that Nyla alive.
This is
Man,
my
here, you want more
path.
healing? What's going on? What are we doing? Okay.
Enemy
Oh,
killing
I did not R for the Lawi in time.
I heed their
Have all the healing in the world, my teammate. Healing go burr. Why is my mic so low? There we go. Now my mic's not as low. Here, I'll move it a little closer to my face too.
Where am I needed?
I can wait this out. There's not really a lot stopping me from doing it. As long as I can hit my Qs and... You know. I can even get some health back here.
By the power of the stone.
I think she's gonna get really hard. I shouldn't have used my R there, but that's okay. Yeah, he is missing, isn't he? Okay. I wonder if they got a ward up in this bush. They do.
Hatred in their hearts.
Nice. I'll have to put another one into that bush later and get rid of the next one too.
For peace of mind.
Discounted control wards. Awesome. I do need to pick up some control wards soon. I haven't been to base in a while, so... I'll do that one.
An ally has been slain.
Drake is up. I think I can... No, I'm not coming back yet. No, the Alistar are looking to attack us right here. At least I just broke his shield. Okay, now they're going up to do Drake. Hecarim, I don't think you're gonna make it in time, buddy. Yeah. Hecarim, what the heck are you doing? No objectives.
I lend my aid.
Okay, he's fine.
Ally has been slain.
Maybe not fine. I like how I've just been relaxing in lane this whole time. Like, I haven't really done very much, but... I mean, I guess relaxing in lane isn't a bad thing. Okay. Caitlyn's got no R. I face tanker R. But yes, I will back, fair enough. I haven't backed in a while. I have been busy vibing in lane. Okay, I'll grab that, I'll grab this, I'll start boots, and then I'll grab me a control ward or two. So I can get vision back into our bottom part of our jungle. Because we haven't had vision down there for a while, because I haven't been able to back. I'm on my way, Nyla. Wait for me. We gotta get vision in our jungle.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never waste a breath.
I'm terrible at predicting people right now, apparently.
Peace of mind.
Ooh, more healing for me.
Gracefully.
Oh man. Hecarim. You know what would have been awesome, Hecarim, if you came to help me. That's alright. Better late than never, I suppose, Hecarim. No, better late than never, I suppose, Hecarim.
Ally has been slain.
I'm gonna take this.
An ally has been
I'm
slain.
probably not gonna be able to help the Lux, sadly. Hi, Fiddlesticks.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Sure, Nyla's fine for the time being. I have to go back and help her at some point, but... Oh man, Garen's definitely gonna be getting that top turret. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time.
This is my time.
The whole time, the Hecarim and the Alawi were watching me do that, and only decided at the very end to come help me. That's okay, I suppose. I guess I will try Dusk on Dawn now, because that actually may not be bad for Soraka and helping me heal more. And then after that, I gotta get Riftmaker to take advantage of all the health that I have. Because I'm gonna have a lot of health.
Turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I'll sell the... No, I won't sell the potion, actually. It's good to have healing as Soraka.
I heed their call.
Okay, yeah, no. That was a fake, okay.
Where am I needed?
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's gone. He gone. I guess I'll go help with the Azir, because I want to get heart steel stacks. That is my next goal, is getting them, getting as many of those as possible. Oh, and that is it. Azir turret. Was an Azir turret. Let's go see if I can't get a heart steel stock off Garen. And then after I'm done getting the other 2 items I want, the last item I'm gonna have to get is going to have to be Warmog's armor. Warmog's will give me additional health regen. Yay, heart steel's back. I'm happy.
The whole world in balance.
Heart steel stack acquired. Several hundred more to go. Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming up. Damn. Damn, he does a lot of damage. That is one fed Garen. Holy frick. Yeah, that's an 11 and 4 Garen. Holy, he is fed. That Garen is fed as heck. What do you mean the Garen is as fed as heck? Oh. Did the League just crash? Oh, the League is wanting to crash. It tried to crash for a moment there. Killing spree. Ba, 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 ba.
I lend my aid.
Gotta go get a heart steel stack from somewhere. This is what I must do indeed. Put vision on the Baron.
This is my path.
Oh, they're pushing. Then I have to go to the
Enemy killing spree.
at least try and defend our base from these guys, because they're about to go and attack it.
Down.
Oh hey, never mind, they're not about to attack it. I thought they were.
Be at peace.
Oh, man, I'm terrible at farming with Soraka. I'm very terrible at it.
I heed their call.
Oh hey, I got that one at least.
An ally
I'm getting the hang of it. A little bit.
Where am I needed?
If I want to play Soraka in other lanes, I've got to learn how to farm with her, so it's good practice. Because it's really funny whenever you play Soraka at another lane and people are like, oh yeah, I'm not going to get my butt kicked by that Soraka. And then the Soraka does in fact kick their butt and they're just like,
Never waste a breath. For peace of mind.
Team, we're about to lose Baron. Oh, never mind. Oh, get wrecked, Aaron, huh? You got killed by the support. Berserk support. Berserk support. Banana. Banana. I guess we do need to go get Drake, huh? Banana.
By the power of the stars.
Your turret
With
has
the
been
power of the stars.
An enemy has
That gives me a
been
heart
slain.
seal stack when I hit it, so it's pretty nice.
The whole world.
There you go, Hecarim. Have some healing. Here you go, Hecarim. Have some more healing.
An ally has
Healing
been
galore.
slain.
Healing galore.
To heal and protect.
And Hecarim might be dead. I can't save you, Hecarim. I've got no R. Go, he survives. Go, Hecarim. Should have never doubted you for a moment.
I lend my aid.
Oh, well, it was an attempt, Lux.
This is my path.
Yeah. We need to get the Drake soon, or this is not going well for us. Excuse me. But I mean, if we're able to get all the Drakes, that'll be huge for me. Mainly in just that I'll be able to heal my team a lot more than I already am healing them.
I heed their call.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, I'll take the heart seal stack at least. I gotta go help defend base.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Why Alawi isn't coming to help, I don't know.
Such hatred in my heart.
Okay. They're gonna be pushing the top turret. Gonna make my way that way now, although he's still gonna be pushing bot. One of us has to go defend top though.
Of mine.
I guess I'll go help defend bot, although I don't think they're gonna push bot, but they're gonna probably go for next Baron, I would imagine.
Grace.
Would not surprise me. Oh well. Oh shit, hello Garen. Well, I don't even think he killed me with R, funny enough. Still not very good. Nyla, what are you doing? Oh, Lowy's dead. That's probably gonna be GG right there. You want me to be honest?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Just a hyper-fed Garen. Okay, they're gonna be pushing for Baron soon, I'd imagine. Oh, I might be dead. Yep. We pushed a little bit too far forward. Well, that's gonna be GG. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna win this right here. GG, team diff, top gap. I would definitely say it's a top gap. That Garen is 20-5, man. Like, what the fuck? How is that fair in any way? An even frickin' fight. I'm surprised I haven't been demoted back to bronze yet. Yeah, that's enough League for now. Fuck that, man. Wasn't even my own damn fault. I did really great in lane. It's just fucking top lane. It's always something when you play ranked. Always something. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to Space Engineers now. That is enough League of Legends, like I said, for now. So. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom when I get the game loading up. I will be right back. Hopefully I can get space spiders to spawn. In the meanwhile, I'll continue working on my base with the resources I have left. See if I can't figure out an alternate solution for hooking up power to it, but I will be right back. Give me a moment, please. Alright, I am back. Hi guys. Oh shit. Okay. Not really a lot left to do with this. I'm honestly might take off soon for the back to head home. Oh, why is this on fire? Huh. I wonder why that's on fire for. Yeah, I haven't seen any space spiders, is the thing. Like, I saw a few earlier when I was checking something out, but there's just been a severe lack of them. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll keep building up this base in the meanwhile. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So I have everything but the power cells that I need, which sucks. I wish I had power cells. I wonder if I put a turret down on this base, if that will start making the spider spawn. Guess I'll place down an interior turret. What does it take for... Oh, I think I know what it takes for ammo. I wonder if I've gotten any on board my rocket. I didn't actually think about that. I think I do, actually. Let me go check my room, my locker in my room, and I think I might have what I need there. Nope. It's not in my room in my locker, then it would be... Probably up here? Yep. Cool. Yay. And now it should be loaded. No ammo. What does it use for ammo? MR550A? MR50. Oh yeah, okay, it is loaded with the right ammo. Okay. How to get spiders to spawn? I have no idea. I'm sure they'll pop up eventually, though. Meanwhile, I'll focus on getting this base expanded outwards and getting it airtight. I'm gonna put heavy armor soon, but the only thing about that's gonna be I'm gonna need to head back and make a bunch of heavy armor from the base. I think I just ran out of steel plates. Got everything else I need, just not steel plates. Luckily, I have enough iron here I can print some more steel plates, so exactly what I intend to do. Yeah, we'll do two. We'll do more. You should grow asparagus. I wish I could grow asparagus. Oh wow, okay, we're already out of iron. Never mind, that was a lot quicker than I thought. I like asparagus real life if it's made correctly. You would keep doing your job, interior turret. Okay, now the question is, what kind of basic room do I want to make me? Where do I want to make it? I mean, I guess I can't really make a basic room yet. Where's the spooter? I don't know where they're at. They haven't been around for a while. I've been questioning whether or not they're actually, like, here. Because I just haven't seen any, like, at all. Let's go check. I guess I'll go over here to the salvage and get some more of it and see if any pop up while I'm doing it. I haven't gotten very much spider meat, so I want to get a little more at least before I head back. Spiders? Scooter? Does reverse psychology not work? I don't think so, no. Okay. I didn't even think I had reputation left to lose with these guys, but what do I know? Ooh, steel plate. And metal grid. I'll take cobalt too, and magnesium. Even though I had reputation left to lose with those guys. I mean, I guess I can always just keep building up my base over here while dismantling that one until I can get to the point where spiders spawn. And then I also gotta get a landing pad. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, by the way. I gotta get a landing pad. Woo, going for my rocket. First. I have hydrated. Thank goodness for the auto weld feature. When you double click your welding button, it'll just auto weld for you. I'm not touching my mouse right now, I'm just pressing space. Pretty handy. But yeah, we've got quite the start going over here, and then hopefully when I get back, Faye will have all the seeds that I need ready, and then I'll be able to get a good successful second greenhouse going over there, and then if something happens to our main base, we have a base to fall back to while we fix it. But of course, I'm gonna need to get some of that underground too, because the idea of having part of the base be underground is a little comforting. It's a lot harder for an NPC to get to an underground base than it is for it to get to an above ground base. But like I said, I've also got to increase the armor around my base too. Salt cannon shell, I'll take that actually. Yeah, I didn't even think I had reputation left to lose with these guys. And now we're in a good time. Yeah, it is a good time for hydration. You are correct. Oh, hey, look, a rocket launcher. Ooh. I have a present for Faye. A rocket launcher. I don't think we've made one of those yet. Oh, well, hey, look at that. Raw meat. Raw meat. Yay. There's hope for the future, guys. I may not starve to death. I may not starve to death. A rocket launcher sounds like a bad idea. I'm sure Faye will be responsible with a rocket launcher. What are you talking about? I see nothing going wrong with this. Everything will be fine. Everything is fine. That's the loot. The bathroom. The Oval Office. The porcelain throne. What a weird little survival structure that they have there. Not quite what I thought it was. You're really banking in for those spiders. Those spiders for food, weren't you? Yes. I really was, but no spiders so far. Oop. Unless I'm just incredibly unlucky. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I have an idea for a turret on the base when I get back to that I was thinking about.
Energy low.
Energy, whoa. Life support critical. Don't go into the light. Nar. I'm not hyper. You guys are hyper. I am perfectly calm and normal. Average space car. Ha yee yee ha. Ha yee. Oh yeah, I'll bring that pistol for Faye too. Or we can just hold on to it as well. Either or. I have all the guns I need. Gunsinging space car. Did you turn in hostile NPCs? I don't think so, no. Random hand me your Phillips screwdriver. None of the NPCs are being hostile to me, but there's also no space spiders either. Oh yeah, you know actually something we do need desperately that I should bring back to base with me? Stone and gravel. So, I'm gonna go find a spot somewhere and I'm gonna get me some stone so we can bring it back to base. Wouldn't there be hostile NPCs? What, the ones at that base? Yeah. The base has no power, but if the base had power, they'd probably be shooting at me. I'm gonna turn this into the quarry. Oh shit, hello spiders. Hey, look at that, spider meat. Oh, so cute. Yeah, they're gonna be instantly hostile when they pop in. They're not gonna be happy fellows. Not happy fellows at all. Oh, I thought it was moving. Well, at least we have the answer. It just takes a while for them to pop in, I guess. Okay, time to load down my rocket with a bunch of stone for home. Oh, Ooh, ooh. Oh, no, that was a terrible one. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Ooh, woo. Woohoo. Ooh, woo. Yeah. There we go. I'm happy with that one. I happy. Okay, and then I'm incredibly lazy, so I'm gonna put that in there. We got 15 spider meat now. We're very slowly but surely getting the spider meat collected. Just very slowly. Now it is time to load down my ship with a bunch of stone. Okay. We should name this the Starlock Pit eventually, once it gets big enough. Because I imagine this quarry is only going to grow in size as I get more and more ice from here. Or ice. Stone. The Starlock Pit.
Inventory full.
Okay. I don't think that spider took too kindly to be mining, though. Judging by the way it popped out, it was like, surprise, motherfucker. What you doing mining in my turf? What you doing mining in my turf? Okay. That into there. The basic refinery is gonna refine most of it. Oh wow. It gets a lot out of stone. Huh. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize they get all that out of stone. Well, imagine that. Back to the quarry I go. I've got to get a bunch of stuff so that when I return home, we're no longer short on gravel. Gonna get all the stone. Surprisingly common thing, except when you're on an ice world. You know what I should actually do? I should set up that over there a rocket pad, right? Like just turn that into a rocket pad. And then I should do the same thing I did in my other world and this world. Make this an incredibly deep hole. And then build a base at the bottom of the hole. That would be that's actually not a bad idea. I think I might do that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a deep hole and I'm gonna build the base at the bottom of that. Of course, I'm gonna need to get something that's making the hole big enough to fit ships down it. It's gonna be one heck of a shuttle ride. For sure. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm gonna be heading back soon this year. I'm starting to get low on food.
Energy low.
Oh shoot, and I'm low on energy. You'd think this hole is big until we approach it from far away, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's not a big hole at all. head back. We gotta get this hole as big as possible. Big quarry go burr. It's not really making it a very quick rate, is it? I guess we'll just turn it off for now. And then I'll just focus on filling up my inventory so that we can use the better refineries back at base. Which, I don't have a rocket pad yet for the rocket, but it's not gonna be that hard for me to land the thing anyways. As long as I mine my fuel, I'll have enough hydrogen fuel to just fly it there and land it normally. I won't have to do anything special like what I did here, which almost wrecked my rocket, mind you. I still gotta repair the landing gear on it before I actually can physically touch down. I mean, I guess I just don't need to lock it necessarily, but it does make me feel a little more confident when it's locked.
Energy critical.
This side. I gotta go refill my energy soon. I'm glad mining doesn't take as much energy as other activities like welding and salvaging. Okay.
Inventory full.
Drop this off on the rocket, and then I gotta refill my energy, and then we're gonna go get more stone. I think once I've pretty much filled up my rocket full of stone, I'm gonna take off back for home base. I'm sure you guys are asking why do I use the refinery here, and just not yet. That refinery's already stressed out anyways. It's gonna be doing that stuff for days. I should take some of the silver ore back with me though. That actually may not be a terrible idea. Oh, I can't. My inventory's full. That's right. I've got to go refill my hydrogen while I'm here too. Oh yeah, I don't even know how bad we are on hydrogen yet. Ooh. Scary. Okay, and then oxygen. Okay. And we're gonna grab the silver. Take that home. Back to go get more stone and go. Hopefully run into space spiders. I'm still banking on the space spiders for food. Even if they're not being, even if they're being like super shy. Come on, spiders. I promise I don't hurt that bad. Just making a giant hole in the ground. Gonna call it a sarlacc pit. How the hell am I walking on the side of a... There we go. This would be like, how the heck am I walking on the side of a wall? Space magic. I just realized I should probably be collecting this stuff rather than just... Whoops. Whoops. Ugh. I hate hairball season. Okay. How much stone am I gonna bring on board my rocket? Probably quite a bit. And then the only thing is, it's gonna be offloading it all is gonna be a colossal pain in the butt. Although I guess I could also rely on the build and repair system too. Okay, how is my pit looking? Very pittish. Let's get this side opened up a little more. Okay, and we do right here. Sarlacc pit go burr. Okay, and now we're gonna make it deeper.
Inventory full.
Surprised the space spiders don't have more to say about me making a giant hole. Oh yeah, no, we're just gonna ignore the... I mean, I guess to be fair, what they do about it. Okay. Where is a cargo? There's a cargo container. That's not a cargo container. Where's the connector I've been using? Because I'm blind. There is not it. There we go. That works. Oh, nope, that's the food. That doesn't work. That works. Okay. I've got more stone to get. Gonna dig straight down. We're gonna ignore the #1 rule of Minecraft.
Inventory full.
Do not dig straight down, but I will dig straight down. Because I am a badass. Why is it suddenly cold? What the heck? It was warm, now it's cold. This planet has very bipolar weather. Oh, there it is. Okay. And the hole grows deeper. Okay. One way opened up, and then we'll do the next way. I am Azora, digger of holes. Here to dig a giant hole in the middle of nowhere and to then build a base in it. Because this is the pro gamer move. Of course, I gotta make the hole very deep. Eventually, at some point, I gotta get a better drill. I might even use... Actually. May not be a bad idea to bring the drill ship eventually, once it's a little more empty of material, because I'd imagine it's still probably being emptied right now. Okay, that's almost one full cargo container of stone. I'm gonna feel like maybe 2 more at most, and then I might head back. We would have removed all the weight from my ship and then immediately replaced it back into stone. Kind of funny. Oh, how ironic. But at least I know not. I mean, that it was just my landing gear was stuck in the terrain. It wasn't that it was overweight. Gotta just be really more careful in the future when I'm flying like that. Haven't moved for a while. Need to do more on the sides.
Inventory full.
Some point or another, I'll bring a mining ship in here. Maybe I should replace one of the medium containers on that mining vessel for a thruster. It's not a terrible idea. Not the worst idea I've had. Although I guess if I'm just tunneling straight down, I don't really need storage. I just gotta hold right click. Okay. Ceiling. Okay. I gotta empty this of... Oh yeah, it's full of stone too. I can grab the stone from this real quickly for my ship as well. Saves me some mining at least. This poor mining ship, it's been so beat up. Gonna be beat up for a while longer too. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do to repair it right now. Okay. Now, I wonder how much I can weigh this thing down with stone. I guess I'll find out, won't I? So I only see the one thruster's pointing forward. Don't mind the stuff that's on fire. That's just normal. There's always something on fire. Yeah, I'm running out of food. I've got to make a trip home anyways. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't... I suppose this is another way to bore a hole. Just be the spinning drill yourself. Yeah, I suppose that's another way to bore a hole. Just be this pretty spinning drill yourself. I can't believe that works. Well, we just got our method for getting all the stone we need. If it works, it works. I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, just ignore the flaming stuff. That's normal. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was almost a disaster. Now, the thing is, I actually don't know if this has enough thrust for me to land on my rocket. So I'm gonna dock with the port here, and then I'm gonna offload my rocket manually. Then I gotta refuel this soon before I take it back out. I did get ice from that base though, so I did get ice from that base though, so there is that plus. At least what little bit of ice that I got went into my rocket. I don't know how much fuel it gave me, but I wonder how much ice I've got left, if I've got any left at all. I do not have any left at all. Wow, that was extremely short-lived. Where did the silicone come from? Okay. That's another cargo container filled with stone. So now just gotta refuel off the rocket real quickly, and then we'll go grab some more stone. Now, I guess I'll have to see what my hydrogen tank level is at first before I decide to do that. And that is another cargo container full of stone. Okay. Make sure this is empty. Okay. Where are you at? There you are. Hello. Oh shit. Be careful not to hit my rocket too hard. I get it. Oh shit. That's not very good. So I've got to park and then immediately disable my dampener. Oh shit. There's more stuff on fire now. Maybe I should have kept the large connector on this thing. Getting a small connector hooked up isn't as nearly as easy as you think. Oh, it's... I need more computers. I do got more computers, okay. Alright, here goes nothing. It's not refueling. That is concerning. Ooh, the piston's about to fall apart. Oh, well. That's something. I didn't even realize that. Shoot. I didn't even know that. I wonder why it's not working. Yay, there we go. Okay. Dampeners are off. We are good. It's so sketchy detaching from that rocket. I need to get a proper refueling station set up for this ASAP, so I don't have to do that. That is sketchy. That is very, very, very sketchy. Life on the frontier. Oh shoot. Getting resources, so me and Faye. Ooh, good. Can be good on resources for a while. Okay, I gotta be a little more forward. I wish I could give the compliments to whoever made this mining vessel, though. It's been very handy for everything I've been doing, using it for. Very handy. Like turning myself into a drill so that I'm able to drill this hole down. Okay, we go back soon. Before I get too heavy. Okay, and then now we go back. Much better around to hold than before. Very wonderful. I'm gonna have to do some editing to the design of this further, though, to hopefully make it slightly more efficient when I might remove the lights, honestly, and then swap out the lights for more hydrogen. Because if I'm no, wait, no, oh wait, no, maybe they are. No, they aren't, actually. Okay, I see what he did. I'll have to I'll figure out a way to squeeze out a little bit more thrust power out of this thing, so that I can confidently go mining with it and not have to worry about wrecking into the ground like that. Wind turbine's going very slow today. Maybe we'll do auto. We're not attached to my rocket. I'll take as much stone as I can get. that poor thing. The first thing I'm gonna do when I come back is repair it. Needs some repairs, but it's not. If it's functional, I don't need to repair it yet. So. That. So how am I going to solve the problem of it not having enough thrust facing forward? Maybe something with an atmospheric thruster might not be a bad idea. I could try something along the lines of that, like getting rid of that right there, or putting an atmospheric thruster on it, or... There's gotta be some kind of method here that I'm not thinking of that I can do to get... I gotta think about it and keep looking at this design. Like, maybe if I got rid of that plate right there, I could put the atmos. No, it wouldn't fit because of the drill. If I was an atmospheric thruster and I was facing backwards, where would I want to be? What if I put it on the very rear of the ship, like got rid of the lights back there? Although I like the lights back there, so... I mean, maybe it could... Actually, that might work. What am I saying? That might work. I have an idea, guys. I has a thought. Okay, I need steel plates. Do I have any steel plates made in here? I do not. Frick. Let's change that. Okay. We'll do that one when we're there, and then we'll do that one. No, wait, no. We'll move it back. We'll do that one right there. And then same thing. We're gonna move this one back. To right there. That way it's not gonna get in the way of anything when I when I'm facing forward. Hopefully that gives me just enough thrust that I need to mine a little bit down facing forward so I can keep going down in the quarry. Alright. Oh, that actually feels really nice. Although it takes a lot of power. We'll make it work. Okay. Oh yeah, that does give it a lot of stopping power. That's actually really nice. I'll have to see. I can't believe. Gotta put out those fires at some point. I might have to put a couple more of those onto this, make it efficient, but then I wouldn't have a lot of power. I've got 9 minutes of power, even with the hydrogen engine, so I'm definitely pushing that a little bit. Okay. Not about half for us right now. I'd say I can do the same amount as I normally do now. Yep, okay, cool. Same amount I normally do. A little less, but... I'll be an idiot and test my luck a little bit here. Okay, yep. We can just barely do our normal amount now. Heck ye. Why is this ship on fire? This thing has been through hell, okay? I was fully unprepared to get this thing here. That is why it is on fire. The parts that are on fire are not really relevant to the operation of the ship, so they can burn. Oh, we got two things on fire. Well, one of them actually is relative to the operation of the ship. But yeah, the parts that are on fire aren't really relevant to operating the ship, so I'm just letting it burn. Next time I come back here, I'll repair it. That said, I do got a lot of stone now for the base and Fae. I have got 3 cargo containers worth, so I'm going to bring all that back. Although that's all going to get refined really quickly, but at least we'll have it. Spider? Spider. Any other spiders? Is that the only one? They do exist. Magur, we got more spider meat. We got more spider meat. Okay, yep, that is enough stone for home base. That's almost half our cargo capacity of stone. Alrighty, now I can return to Fae with some insect meat, a little bit of mammal meat, and a whole bunch of stone. Any more arachnids I missed? Go interior turret. As a mechanic, I can tell you it's not. Well, we're surrounded out in the middle of nowhere, separated from the mechanic, so everything is fine. As a matter of fact, I'm actually going to be taking off for Fae now. I'm going to return home. Get more resources. Come back. We mainly need steel plates and grids for here. Been waiting for this moment forever. Free from this heckin' landscape. Away we go. Freedom. With only 15% fuel. Ooh. I knew that we were going to be able to take off. We're free. Whether or not I've got the hydrogen to make it off this planet successfully, we will find out. Okay. Big thruster is now offline. Reactors are now offline. We'll keep the reactors online. What the heck? Using gravity to slingshot my ship. So that I have an easier time braking and accelerating to home. Here we go, guys. We're now burning towards home. We have just barely enough hydrogen to take off in this thing, and one of the first things I gotta do when I get back is get more ice on board this ship so that I can refuel it. Gravity assists are great. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And we're gonna do the main Kinjin cutoff right now. We're now going off ion power. I'm going home to the ice planet. It was a kind of unsuccessful insect hunt. I hope there's no asteroid in front of my ship. That'd be catastrophic right now. Here we go. We're gonna be 80 kilometers away from Faye when we're done with the second jump. And we might actually be closer depending on how long it takes this thing to stop. It's still deaccelerating right now. It's going very fast for the ion thrusters to slow it down. I honestly need to give it more powerful rear and front ion thrusters, but the issue is the weight. I don't really have that much extra weight to mess around with on this rocket. It's pretty well built for what it does. I can't get it from there. I gotta go get food. Actually, I could have gotten it from the bridge. What am I doing? Excuse me. It will take 3. Oh shoot. That's how you know we're still going fast, because my gravity generators aren't working right. Okay, where's that jump drive at? 21%. Cool. Thankfully, it's a short trip back and forth. How are you doing? What do I need to start a mag plate? I need steel plates. Okay. Do I have any steel plates on board the vessel right now? I don't think I do. Ooh, I do. Well, I can at least get the base mag plate layout going. Get these back and working again for next time I touch down. Okay. Construction comp motor. I don't think I've got any of that on board right now because it's all back at the motor. Oh hey, I got some construction comp and motor, but definitely not what I need for this. Oh, I can make 3. Okay, what the heck? I can make 3. 2. I can make 2. Might as well make them. It's the whole point of being able to make repairs out on the field. Awesome. Alright, cool. I should put a control seat right here just for the poops and giggles. That'd be kind of funny, honestly. Hey, look, guys, I can see my control seat from here. Alright, I'll stop messing around with the rocket. Sigh. I'll stop messing around with my rocket. We're halfway to the jump thing anyway, so... Oh yeah, look at that. This is gonna be an almost exact jump to Faye. I might actually have to reduce the range a little bit to like... Maybe I'll take 10 kilometers off the max jump range when I do my next jump. Yeah, this definitely needs more ion thrusters. At least a brake, but I don't know. Arrive 80 kilometers over base. I'm not exactly sure how far I'll be from base yet, but the ship's still deaccelerating and we're now within my max jump range. If I were to jump to base right now, I would hit the ground at light speed and probably fracture the planet. So I'm gonna have to, like, whatever the range is to you, I'm gonna have to subtract like 15 kilometers from it when I jump. I wish, no, I can't jump in the gravity, but I'm gonna get really close to my next jump. If I do it right, I might even be able to get within like 3 or 4 kilometers of base if I'm lucky. But we'll find out. I've got some mammal meat for food production. I'll pick up the seeds while I'm there, and I've got 3 cargo containers worth of stone. The only thing is we don't have any pad for the rocket yet, so unfortunately we have to manually unload the thing. I don't know if you're in the world or not yet, but if you do want to join and you're having issues, let me know and I can leave VTube Studio. It would be a good time, because I actually need to run to the bathroom. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, you're already in? Oh, nice, okay. I didn't even realize you were in. I didn't even see you join your sneaky Faye. I didn't even notice. What if I run the hydrogen engine? Will it charge quicker? It might charge quicker. I didn't see it. I probably was just not paying attention. More than likely. That's probably just it. I just boosted the power of the jump drive, so it's going to be charged soon. And then I could take off. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quickly, though. I'll be right back. I'm going to run the ads while I'm gone, so... Okay, I'm back. Let's get this jump drive tuned. Um, I'll have to see if that does it. Okay, no, I can get this a little better. So it's 3 kilometers where you're at, so... Perfect. I hope my math is correct. And I'll make sure I'm pointed right at you. Because at this range, even being a little tiny bit off is going to be a huge difference. Muted, Captain? I'm not muted, I'm talking. You should be able to hear me. I'm just kind of muttering to myself. Oh, man. I actually wasn't very bad at all. Check that out. Yeah, Faye hears me. Check that out. I'm 14 kilometers away, Faye. I'm gonna set this as the jump point for home. Nah, that wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Okay. Now I just gotta land this rocket. Ooh, is it dark out? Ooh, if it's dark, landing is gonna be a pain. Hey Faye, is it dark out? If it's dark, I'm just... Faye, put lights... Okay. Is it me, or are all the NPCs suddenly friendly with us? What the hell? Yeah, they're all friendly with us. Why are they both green? What? Oh. Okay. Sure. Hey, look at that, Faye. We have more people to go and rob. They won't shoot at us. That's neat. Maybe we won't rob them. That'll be a kind and generous space car. Cap not robbing someone is crazy. I can rob somebody. Robbing people is fun. Fun for the whole family. Hi. Okay. Home sweet home. Gonna be looking a bit funny flying in a rocket sideways like this, but oh, you did put lights on the pad. I can see that. Gotta get the landing camera back on this thing. What the hell just exploded? Yeah, you did hit me. This thing is surprisingly resistant to that. Yeah, you're just lucky that didn't blow a hole into my rocket. I don't think that did any damage that I can see. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I see them. I'm just very slowly touching down. We're not using hydrogen thrusters anymore, so I have to be very, very careful. Because I only have atmospheric thrusters in one direction. I don't have them in any other direction, so the rest is using ions, and the ions are weak. Even in as low as an atmosphere like this, it weakens them a little bit. Alright. I see what you mean. Yep. It's fixing my landing gear for me. What's the wrong way? The wrong way. Again. It's a little bit weird to do this in third person. Should be right about there. Oh no, we can fit to about there. And then that should be... Oh, there's a light on the pad. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, oh shit. A little bit too soon? Ooh, that was a bit of a rough landing, I will admit, but I am landed. Now we gotta get the, stone out of this thing ASAP. This thing is loaded up with stone. I brought home stone, so we can make gravel. Ooh, it is nice to be back. Okay. You should add a button to turn off the lights. Oh wow, the mag gear isn't locked. Ooh. There we go. Now it's all locked. But yeah. We should set up a ATC. I think I know how to do it actually. Hold on. There it is. Took me a minute. I think you might have had the same idea as me. We just put a one of these guys somewhere. I changed the okay, so the build and repair system, it's the same mod, but I changed the actual mod that it's using. It's using an updated variant of it, by the way. So the build and repair, they're better now. They use less power. I think they're a little quicker. The question is, where do I want to put this controller? Oh, I guess I can put it right here. And then I'll just have to get a conveyor system going to that build and repair system right there and use it basically as a crutch. Or alternatively, we do this. And then 9, so I need 2. You know, when I align the rocket properly, there is docking connectors on the rocket that we can use it to connect the base. It's just, I don't know if we want to build a structure that high, because look, Faye. This would be the docking connector for base right there. We'd have to build a really high up tower for it. But yeah, this thing's full of stone. Everything except the insect meat too, but I'll take the insect meat to the greenhouse, and then let's start getting the stone unloaded. There's a lot of it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before I do that though. Okay, and then we'll turn those off. Then G, groups, toggle block on off. And then eventually, if we do end up deciding to build the connector for the rocket, we robbing people, alright, run your pockets, bruh. Fair enough. If, we will, we'll move this onto that. But yeah. It looks kind of cool with all that lighting on it. Okay. Oh, there's the inventory terminal. I was like, where's the inventory terminal? Oh yeah, the build and repair system will pick it up too, actually. See, almost by the time it drops. Drop that. And then I gotta run the meat over to the greenhouse once I'm done with this. I'm still offloading the stone right now. The build and repair system coming in clutch though. And check that out. We are... Oh, I just almost got killed by the stone. It carried me away. I was like, you're coming with me, bud. Okay, that's the stone offloaded. Yay. It's good to be back. It is good to be back in the base. First place I'm visiting is the hospital. And now we have meat. Awesome. Okay, next things, I gotta get a new mining ship printed for me. I don't know why I'm going this way. I haven't been here in a while. Easily confused. Ooh, I don't even know if there's gonna be enough room for the mining ship now. I guess I'm about to find out. Nope. Okay, we've got to move the ship printer. Damn. Well, it was nice when it lasted, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna put a cargo terminal right there instead. Okay. And then that makes doing cargo work on my rocket a little easier. Oh yeah, by the way, hey Faye, if you want to put a thing somewhere, instead of putting a med kit, do a refill station. And then that way we'll only respawn at the hospital, but we'll still be able to refill our stuff throughout the places in the base. I was thinking about that yesterday, and I just remembered to tell you that. So yeah, refill stations will become what we use if it's not the hospital. And that way, well, Faye mostly refill and ship. That's alright, I'll replace them throughout the base and place them as well. It also saves us in using medical comp too. Okay, and then there's one more downstairs I gotta place. And I hope this doesn't depressurize the area, but it might. I am in luck, it did not. Yep, that looks right. Okay. Drop that for the base to pick up. Oh yeah, hey Faye, I have a pistol for you too. I'm gonna leave it at the box outside your room. I got a gun while I was over there. Oh yeah, I was already at the right spot for it. I don't know what I'm doing. I got a gun while I was gone. There you go. Okay, do we got a refill station down here? I do not know. We have the suit locker, and we have... And I guess we don't need one down here with it being so close to... Okay. Ah, nice. This place is almost sealed up. It's getting there. And then we gotta get a conveyor. We gotta get the conveyors running down here too. I did have a hookup for it somewhere around here, but yeah, there it is. Okay, I'll clear the way for where it's at. Ooh, that doesn't work though. I might have to do it the opposite way. I know how to make this work. And I'm gonna go check out that strong unknown signal when I am done doing this. Okay. I need interior plate. Like that. Alright, and then actually, due to how I do airtight situations, we're going to be turning that into another junction. Okay, and then that gives us conveyor access. Right there. Once the... Yep, there it goes. Okay, and then we gotta run that into the hangar as well. So don't forget to make... Like, if you were gonna make a connection onto that, don't forget to leave a spot for the hangar. So we can run a feed over there and hook up the ships. Next step we should do, though, is getting a proper temporary airlock on this area. Okay. We can put armor on the other sides of these, by the way. And another thing we should get down here ASAP is actually a cargo terminal. That's actually a good idea. Okay, I'm going to do some stuff real quickly and get a cargo terminal set up down here. So, we'll want access to the hangar right there. That immediately takes care of our hangar access problem. And then, to make use of this area right here properly, I'm going to put a cargo terminal right here. And then there's one for this side, and then I'll use the half slab for the other side, and then that way there's no space wasted here. And then that also gives us a connection to the cargo from the rest of the facility as well. Now, for making this airtight, and getting so we're losing less air, I have a pretty simple solution for that too. Oh, I need girder. Then we turn that into what we have. Panel. And then door. We're gonna make the door brand new. Okay. We'll leave a block right there. we need to make this rusty. We are gonna need an air vent in here, so I'm gonna turn this into an air vent. Okay. Awesome. Alright, I know what would make this look better too, actually.
Energy
Is if I
low.
turn this into that. Oh, we should get a refill going station down here as well. Just didn't think about that. I mean, I guess I do have an additional connection that I could use. I think I see how I'll do it. So run this way. And then we'll bring it down right here. Okay, and then I'm gonna make this all new. Not everything in this base is rusty. Only some stuff. Actually, you know, let's make it out of carbon fiber. We'll make it even fancier. Extra fancy with the carbon fiber. And then we are gonna need an air vent, so I'm going to put an air vent right here. Okay. Okay, and then refill station. That looks right. And then we do an inset on this side. Okay, cool. Just give it a minute, it'll build it. And eventually we should get another build and repair system going somewhere too. Down here for maintenance.
Energy critical.
It's almost hooked up. You could probably use the cargo terminal on the opposite side if you need stuff. But I am patiently waiting for it to be hooked up too, because I'm slowly gonna lose energy. It's almost hooked up. It has everything it needs but metal grids. Do we not have any bulletproof? Oh, I guess we don't have any bulletproof glass, do we?
No energy.
Okay. We fixed that energy problem really quick. And then we'll get the rest of that built up, and then that will be the airlock section for the cargo room built. Not a bad thing to have built up. There's these. Valuable ore, even if we've got lots of it. Progressing nicely. Oh, yeah. How in the heck does that work? Air. It's not sealed here, though. What do you mean it's air pressuring the room? Sus. I guess we can put an air vent on this side, too. We're gonna need more than... Oh, okay. We're gonna need more than one air vent over here, though.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay. So, oh shit, I hope that's not hitting my rocket. I hope I don't come outside to a rocket on fire. Why is it not airtight in here? Oh, okay. I think the game's a little broken right now, Faye. Do you mind if I reload it in a second here? We can't go into the crop room or else it's gonna depressurize the crop room. Are you in a good spot, Faye? I gotta reload the world. Yeah, okay, I can't even type in global chat. Yeah, I gotta reload the world. Okay, so I'm going to save real quickly. And then I'm going to once you're out of your bed, or actually, you know what, it should be fine. You should still be right there when we get back in. I'm going to reload the world because it was bugged. If we went into the crop room, we would have killed the crops because it would have depressurized the crop room. Very obviously, we cannot have that. I don't know what happened, but something caused the air tightness to bug out. Every room that I entered into that was sealed was depressurizing. So while the crops were fine because I didn't go into the room, if I went into the crop room, they would have depressurized. I don't know why it does it. I'm not sure what the particular reason for it is, but it does happen sometimes. So that's why I had to reload the world. You should still be where you're at, and everything's gonna be the same. Well, at least it was mushrooms. Yeah, that is true. At least it was mushrooms. Mushrooms are really fast to grow. They're actually the fastest to grow. The mushrooms are already done. You should be able to rejoin, by the way. Okay. And it's working again. Yep, you're good to rejoin. I'll harvest the mushrooms. Sorry about that. Okay, and then I'm gonna go check out that strong unknown signal. I have to grab food from the rocket on the way out. What's a 3? Yeah, you're good to rejoin whenever, Faye, though. Unless I'm blind and I missed it again, which I'm out of. Very blind. I need glances. To the strong unknown signal. Yeehaw. The mushrooms are fine, by the way. I harvested them. I harvested them. They are now fruit snacks. Num num. Going on a trip to this funky spaceship. Gonna go see what's going on out here. Multiplayer session no longer exists. Okay, oh shoot. Yeah, okay, I wonder if this will let me do it because it shows me in Space Engineers and not... Oh yeah, there you are. That was immediate, okay. Yeah, cool. Back traveling to the unknown signal I go. Ooh, making my way downtown, moving quick. Having fun, hauling duty. Wee! Strong unknown signal. So far away. Oh yeah, by the way, I put the meat inside the food processor, by the way. If you want to make something out of it, just remember to save some for me. I don't know what I'm gonna want to make yet either. Did it just delete the unknown signal in front of me? It did, didn't it? It did. Damn. I was gonna go get that unknown signal. Oh no, maybe this is it. Oh yeah, no, I've been here. There's nothing left. Well, shoot. Back to home base I go. Faye, go get ice cream while waiting? Okay. Is it taking its time loading you in? Oh yeah, you just remind me. I actually have ice cream in my fridge. Ooh, I'm gonna go get that ice cream. 1 second. I too have ice cream. Num num. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Target acquired. Target acquired. SCCO mobile utility platform. I'm going to muggy. Hey, they like me. That is a big gun. Seems like it's seen better days. Most definitely. Access denied. I guess I'm hitching a ride on this for a moment while I eat my ice cream. I got birthday cake. Man, let it be. It's already partially damaged. But yeah, I got birthday cake ice cream. Num 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 num. My birthday cake ice cream. Mmm. Nummy nummy. Nummy num num in my tummy tum tum. Birthday cake ice cream. Ice cream, ice cream. Ice cream, ice cream. Weh. Num num. Ice cream is nummy. Gotta make sure I head for home. I'm not gonna eat too much more of my ice cream. I'm not gonna eat too much of it. Home sweet home.
Energy low.
Did you make it in okay, Faye? Yeah, there you are. I see. Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. I harvested the mushrooms, by the way. Okay. Okay, I want to check something. Hi, admin. Build and repair system V2.5.3 loaded. Mm. Okay. Config help shows config command syntax. Okay. I put away the ice cream. Commands. System enabled. All grid owners. Disable blocks. Show bar count for player faction. List all bar blocks. Show system management. Commands. Syntax. Show status. Modded decorations. So I want. I would want config help. So would that be that then? No, it wouldn't be. So how do I? Okay, I guess I gotta figure out how to do commands real quickly. Admin commands. Okay, Alt F10 menu. Is it in Alt F10? Admin tools. PCU. Global encounter, refresh. Match. Global permissions. It's not in there. So spawn menu, green teleport. I need admin chat commands for Space Engineer. Do you have any ideas, Faye? F2. No, that's not gonna be it. Okay, maybe it's...
Energy low.
I'm trying to figure out the admin menu for the build and repair system so I can modify it. Ooh, I'm gonna go to that strong unknown signal real quick. But I can't seem to figure out the... Can't seem to figure it out. What are you running away from me for? Zebra rifle, oh neat. I don't know if I have that already or not, but I'll take that. Oh shoot, I don't got room for everything though. Rockets are valuable. I don't know why I just immediately did that. Take all the guns first, and then I'll take the... Ooh, Protect. I just saw Protect. Fuck. Okay, and then we'll take all the power cells. Plan. We'll take that, and then we'll take the ice, and I guess I'll have to leave the rest. Alt F10? Yeah, Alt F10 doesn't give me the... thing that I need, though. That's the thing. That's not the menu I'm looking for. Here, let me teleport back to base real quick, and then I'll see if I can't figure this out. So, where's my room? There's my room. Okay. What do you mean I died from my collision?
Your health is low.
Fuck you, build and repair system.
Energy low.
The build the build and repair system settings are different than the normal settings. I'm not quite sure how to get to it. Okay, so did you die from breathing too hard? I guess. Where the heck did the ammo for my guns go? I know it just ate it. It's in my locker. That's in my locker. It's mine. So where the frick did all my... Oh, I guess I got all my... Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, back to trying to figure out the building control system menu. Okay. So slash... No. I already forgot what the freaking thing for it is. Nanobars, okay. Config create folder. Maybe it's... No. Man. Nope, not that. What the fuck is the fucking thing for this, man? Okay, hold on. I need to visit the workshop for space engineers, nanobot, Earth version, original resources. Doesn't say anywhere how to adjust its settings. Full mod overview. Okay, here we go. Ba 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 ba. Documentation. So does it just not tell me how to do the commands then? Oh, okay, that's the command. Nanobars config. Okay, okay. space engineer. I'm trying to figure that out. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I wanted to make it work a little quicker, but I didn't realize it was going to be that much of a hassle. Yeesh. Okay. Certainly getting more filled in here now. So I'm gonna open that for now. And then I do gotta get a... I guess we could start or we could start the ship printer down here. We got room... I'll have to figure it out, I suppose. Fly mode, weld to full. Welding priority. Canada grind. Ignore priority order. Disable ticking sound. Yes. We'll keep that on. Oh, whoa, I can make its range really... Okay. I will make its range really far. Sure, why not? 200 meters is actually a pretty good range. Now if I crash anything here in the future, it'll dismantle it. That's of course once I become hostile with said thing that I crashed. I don't know, do I want... I still gotta set up that ship printer somewhere. Have you considered making a rover? I do actually have rovers, but this isn't the best place for one. It would be better off for me to have one over at like the alien planet. Which is why the next time I go over there, I'm gonna try and bring all the resources I need for one. Oh, Faye, you just took out your rear end. Yeah, I'd land. Well, the good news is you're already being helped, so just make sure your projector is on, just in case anything got destroyed, and it'll fix it up. I gotta put a new oxygen tank on it, though. Are you on a moon or a really big comet stuck in orbit? We're on a moon. And then on my other base, which I can show you, is on an alien planet, but it's not really anything too fancy. Currently, it's surviving off the power of this one mining ship right here. So it's a start, but it's nothing special. But this is where I'm gonna bring a rover, and where rovers will become more handy. Is your projector on? It's not. There you go. Now your projector is on. It won't take it that long to get it fixed. I don't think. We should get another build and repair system going down here. Honestly. It's not a terrible idea. Where did it? Okay. Why is it made of ice? I don't know. There's another. This isn't the only ice moon. There's another ice moon, and there's also an ice planet too. So there's lots of ice. Oh man, that takes a lot of resources. Holy crap. Ooh, that takes a lot. I didn't even... Do we have any steel plates? Or are we completely out of steel plates? We are completely out of steel plates. Well, shoot. I need to borrow some from somewhere. I guess we can just hold off on another build and repair system for now. We must be really low on iron. I know another spot where we can get more straight iron, but it's a bit of a fly. I'm looking for it right now. I tried to point it out to you earlier, but what iron? Where is it at? Oh wow, that's far away. Yeah, no, I can't guide you to that one. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be able to repair this because of a lack of steel plates. Shoot. And it looks like I need to go find a ship to commandeer eventually. Or go check out that processing plant. I don't know, maybe I'll be able to go... Maybe I'll go check out that beacon and see if I can't trade with that beacon. Maybe I'll be able to trade with them. That'd be something. Oh, that didn't give me nothing. Banana beef? Awesome. Let's go see what they have for trade at the trade center. These beacons actually do have a point, by the way, but I can't rob these places, but they're like basically like safe ports to dock at. At least when you're friendly with them. He's even got room for big ships too. Alright, and let's see what they've got for sale. Artillery shell. Oh my god, that is expensive. I mean, I have 10 million credits, but... Oh hey, Faye. I can get some insect meat here. Check that out. Oh hey, I can buy burritos and ramen here. I'm gonna buy them right now. Okay. What do we need? We need steel plate. All. 2 million steel plates gone. 2 million credits worth of steel plates acquired, I mean. Okay. Now the question is... Oh wow. Okay, almost filled up my entire inventory. I'm coming back, Faye. I got a bunch of steel plates. I just dropped $2 million on it. That was 20% of my my moolah. Oh hey, why is there a fire? Is that a shipwreck? Yeah, you could maybe call it a shipwreck. What's left of a shipwreck? Scrap metal. Saw another one though, didn't I? Or was I crazy? Could have swore I saw another one. It's okay. I'm coming back with steel plates, Faye. I have plenty of them. Steel plates galore. Okay, and then I got 2 pieces of insect meat. Here you go, Faye. This is for the greenhouse next time you stop there. It's behind you. Is that the torso? Oh, never mind. The build and repair system got it. Okay. Hey, Faye, when your mining ship is repaired, do you care if I borrow it so I can go get some ice from space, or, iron from space? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow your mining ship for a little bit. It'll be okay. I will return it in relatively decent condition. Do not worry. Be not afraid. It will come back almost as good as when I left in it. Maybe a little bit dinged up, but that's just par for the course. When we're out there on the frontier. Life is scary, life is good when you're living like you should. Hey, hey, hey. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we're gonna put that all into there. And then I need me. Oh, do we even have? Wait, we do got motors. Okay, need me some motors, and I need me some large steel tubes. Okay. And metal grid apparently. And a computer.
Meteor
Oh, we don't have any
low.
grid. Okay, I need a computer. Please don't shoot the rocket. Please don't shoot the rocket. Please don't shoot the rocket. Why are you shooting my rocket? You fucking piece of fucking scrap metal. Awesome. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some iron. I know it's still damaged, but you gotta top off the fuel before I go. Don't listen to Captain, he's lying. Buh. I'm not lying. I know where there's some iron. Okay. 5, 6, 7. I'll be back. long way to go to the space iron. And part of the ship's on fire, and that's not the best in the world, but it's okay. How many space credits do I have left? 7 million. Okay, I guess I'll start deaccelerating when I'm a little closer. And then I gotta go get me some iron based. Oh man, I definitely waited way too long to start slowing down. Thankfully, I'm not pointed at the rock, so... There. Hello, space iron. I haven't been here in a long time since I first found it. Why does it show a mobile utility? Oh wait, no, that's not close to base. Never mind. I thought that was closer to base than it was. Oop. I hope I didn't just... Okay, I didn't damage anything. I need as much iron as I can get. Okay. One full ship of iron. Let's get back to home base. Hopefully in one piece. I don't know how much time we got left on an oxygen tank. I'm on my way back, Faye. Got iron in hand. My hold is full of it. Except for the ejectors. I hope the ejectors aren't ejecting anything out. That doesn't look like they are. But I'm not sure I'm not pointed right at the planet, so that way I don't smack into it should I not slow down in time, because I am coming from a long ways away. We're coming from far, far away. Mining survey drone, vulture. I don't suppose those two are fighting each other, are they? Maybe he's considering fighting him? Kind of funny. Why are there 2 beacons? And a solar barge. What is a solar barge? I might go accommodate me a solar barge here when when I return back with your ship, Faye. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to land it in gravity, so we're gonna have to dismantle it while it's above the home, but that's should be fine. I mean, I guess once we get his cargo contents from the bottom of the ship, we can dismantle it, bring it down. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad idea either. Gotta remember that I can't see the ground, but I'm not in gravity yet, but I'm getting really close. There we go. I've got a little bit to go before I get to where Faye is at. I'm coming back with your mining ship right now, Faye. And I'm gonna go hijack that solar barge. I'm not gonna smack into the ground with our only operational mining ship. I'll not be a dummy. Four, 6, 7. Okay, there you go. She's back all safe and sound. And the base repaired it too. So I'm gonna turn off its projector. Cool. Now then, I have a solar barge to hijack. Where are you at? Oh, is the solar barge gone? Or oh, nope, there it is. I've got a solar barge to hijack. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hello there, solar barge. If you don't mind me, I just want to take a peek what you're carrying here. Ice, silicone, magnesium, cobalt, nickel. That's huge. Okay, it's official. Now the question is, how do I hijack this thing? Can I even hijack this thing? Well, shoot. Ooh, I see what I'm looking for. Okay.
Inventory full.
I hope that is not a bad thing that it just lost one of its gyroscopes. Oh no.
Inventory full.
Shit. Where'd those steel plates go? Okay. Hijack halfway complete. I've got almost everything I need except for computers. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I gotta be careful. That'll dismantle the whole thing. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. I have everything I need but computer. There's not very many options for me to get a computer here. Fuck.
Inventory full.
Why you give me more of the freaking radio comm? I don't want the fucking radio comm. That takes up stupid amount of inventory. Fuck that. Freaking anything but the radio. Freaking raw. Man, I don't know. I don't really have any good sources of computer here, and my inventory is only getting more and more full. Shoot. I mean, it's not moving anymore, is it? Kind of moving.
Inventory full.
I guess I'll commandeer one of the cargo containers so I can
Inventory full.
empty a little bit of my inventory. Okay. Everything but the computer gets stored. I need 30 more computers from somewhere. Not looking hopeful, but we're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, I see. I might have gotten it. Yay, let's go. All right. Where is home? There it is. I'm on my way back, Faye. I have gotten the solar barge. It is very slow, but other than that, it's kind of fast. Spinny wise. It's got one single battery, huh? Okay, I don't know how far it is, so I guess I should be careful not to go too fast. This very obviously ain't built for gravity. Oh, it has a parachute. Okay, I'm gonna crash land this. If it has a parachute, there's no reason not to crash land it. The question is, what part do I want to have absorb the impact? I don't think there's anything in the front, so... Parachute? What do you think a parachute is? I don't know. It might be a terrible idea to do that. Where's the parachute hatch? Where is the parachute hatch? Oh shit, we're in gravity. Fair enough. Alrighty, Faye. I am above base. Maneuvering a little closer, but as close as I dare bring it until we can get the stuff in the cargo terminal out of it. Once we get the cargo emptied, we can... Well, to be fair, there's not really a lot here to salvage in that regard, so... It's also not exactly the end of the world if we don't salvage it. Okay, I'll stop it right here. Time to start offloading the goodies. Silicone, magnesium, and nickel. And once we get all the goodies unloaded from the solar barge, I will crash it into the ground right next to us. And we will turn it into scrap. Okay, where's the solar barge at? There's the solar barge. And then there's a mobile shipyard I could go get too. Ooh. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. The barrels are we can already grab, but I'll get the rest of the cargo hacked. See what's in here. We have protect panel. I'll take that. Bulletproof glass. Okay, now the only one I've... Okay, no, I've got them all open. Alright, cool. Yep, just pick your poison, whatever you want to grab, and run down to the base. The barrels down here also have storage too. Grab that, and then back down to home I go. Large cargo container. There it is. Back to the solar barge. Goodies and loot. Loot and goodies. this one has... I know, I was looking at the wrong thing. How much power does it have left, I guess, is the important thing. It has 1 hour of power, okay. We got plenty of time to do what we were doing and then crash it. I might go see about that mobile shipyard after. But this is mainly ice, that's fine. Okay. Back over I go. Just a little bit of nickel left in that one now. And that one's just ice. Put that there. Get the rest from here. What's in this cargo container? That's empty, okay. So that just leaves the... Nope, nope, there's no more ice either. That's power cells and radio comm. Faye gonna get off. Faye, have a headache? Alright, have a good one, Faye. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to keep getting the parts from that ship, and then I'm gonna crash land it. Harvest it for parts, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll hold off on harvesting. Well, I guess I should. Eventually, at some point. Okay. We have a lot of interior plates. Unknown signal. Oh, it's about to go away anyways. Okay, that just leaves... We'll take the power cells first, because the power cells are kind of, important. And yeah, we'll touch that ship down. I'm gonna go to see about hijacking that mobile shipyard as well. Of course, it would depend on what I have in this cargo bay, though. But they're not gonna take too kindly to me, doing that at their cargo bay either. That is the other thing. They'll not take too kindly to it at all. Okay. I'll worry less about the radio comm because I don't care for radio comm. Oh, I see where the parachute hatch is, I think. Yep, found it. Okay. So it is going to be the nose that eats the impact when I crash this. Cool. Let's crash this puppy. Actually, he's not doing a bad job at staying stable while I bring it down. Oh, there we go. Now we're losing control. Thank you for the head pat. Hopefully we don't smack into the base. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's okay, I think we're gonna just barely miss it. What are you repairing it for? Um, okay, it's dismantling it now. Cool. If I land it close enough to the build and repair system, the build and repair system, I think, will dismantle it without costing me any reputation. And it's just barely within range of my build and repair system, so that's gonna slowly but surely systematically dismantle everything and then put what it gets into building this up. If it needs anything at all, and I am going to go acquire me a mobile shipyard. That is next on my shopping list. I plan to take full advantage of the fact that these NPCs are friendly to me for some reason. Proximity alert, changing
Meteor
course.
storm inbound.
I'm not even going close to you, bro. I'm going to this mobile shipyard. Okay. What's shooting at this thing? Access denied. Well, shit, I'm gonna put that into getting the seat operational again. I need a motor. Okay. I mean, shit, I guess I can just see what's in the cargo bay, huh?
Inventory full.
Frick, that was, yeah, okay, I don't know. I guess I would have to find the AI blocks. The AI blocks would probably give me what I need. Interior wall. Okay. That'll enable me to repair the seat. I still don't know where the AI blocks are. Oh no, I need more computers. Oh, this will give me what I need.
Inventory full.
What do you mean access denied?
Inventory
I
full.
built the darn thing. Oh shit, I'm suffocating. Fuck. I'm going to just very quickly. No.
Low health.
Yeah. I'm well aware what's going on with my character. That was almost a disaster. Where's that mobile shipyard? Hostile entity. What do you mean hostile? I'm not a hostile entity. I'm a kind and friendly space car who's definitely not looking for your AI so that I can hijack you. Not me, no. Listen, where the heck is your AI at? That's a timer block. Shield controller, so it's gotta be somewhere down here. I guess I do have control over the cargo bay. Okay. Did I get everything from here? Yes. Run controller. We'll grind it. Timer block, ion thruster. It's not what we're looking for. Broadcast controller, we'll grind it. Ion thruster, it's not what I'm looking for. I hope I don't run out of rep before I find this NPC controller. Where the heck is the NPC piloting the ship at? Where the heck is your pilot? I'm being stumped hard by this right now. No. No, okay. Yeah, it's got AI blocks. It's just where the frick are they? Where is your brain? Reveal your brain to me. Why can't I find this thing's brain? That's right, I'm worried I'm gonna run out of rep before I find whatever is flying this thing. Just make sure its guns are offline.
Inventory full.
Okay. That's a thruster. We want to avoid that. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was the only gun that I had. Okay.
Inventory full.
Oh my god. Oh. I guess I'll keep dismantling stuff in the ship until I find wherever the AI is at. It's gotta be somewhere. Where's your AI? It's gotta be somewhere. The heck?
Low health.
Why can't I find the AI of this shit? Where am I not looking? That it is. Up here, maybe? I don't know. No. Pipe works. Floor pipe works. No, no. I can't find this freaking AI. What the fuck? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck's your brain? Oh shit, we just cut off an entire chunk of the ship. Whoops. Where is it? Rah! Why can't I find this thing's brain?
Inventory full.
Show me your brain. Oh, we might be onto something here. Nope, okay. Vent controller. I cannot find this thing's brain nowhere. This is actually insane. I'm gonna have the majority of this ship dismantled before I figure out where the AI block is. This is actually getting crazy. I didn't just remove the rear thruster. I did just remove the rear thrusters on this thing. And most of the control area too. Well, shit. Still can't find the freaking AI controlling this ship, man. What in the actual heck?
Energy low. Inventory full.
Awesome!
Low health.
Now I'm freaking annoyed. Like, where the fuck is the AI in that fucking ship, man? What the fuck? I swear to fucking God. Fuck you. What the hell is this shipyard doing? Is it crashing itself into the moon? I don't understand where the frickin' AI on this thing is. I really don't.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. Where the fuck is your brain? Why can't I find it? Like, hello? You have a brain somewhere, right? I'm not just crazy. This is just redonkulous. Like, where the fuck is the... Where have I not checked? I've looked fucking everywhere. Where the fuck is it? Can't believe that I can't find the frickin' AI in this ship. Like, I am so genuinely... This thing has so many holes in it. How have I not found it by now? Like, what part of the ship have I not looked at? I've literally chopped off entire sections of the ship, and it's still not... Did I finally get it? It's slowing down. No. What in the fuck? Where is it? How much of this am I gonna have to tear through before I find its fucking AI? Holy crap. Like, seriously, where do I have left to look? I've tore a hole through every single part of this ship. How have I not found it by now? What kind of wizard sorcery is this? There's just no way. There's just no way. I'm about to just use my fucking admin to turn off those AI blocks because where the fuck are they? Genuinely, where the fuck are they? Finally! Oh my god! Fuck you! Raw! I got it! Ah ha ha! I can't believe I freaking got it. Oh. Okay, we need this one thruster. We need to get this one thruster going. And then that'll hopefully help slow us down. I don't know what other ways I'll have to get a thruster going, but Haha, yes. I emerge victorious over the AI that would absolutely just refusing to let me find it. I dismantled so much of that ship to find that AI. Does this have a parachute hatch? It does not have a parachute hatch. Well, I'm gonna have to suffer, ain't I? We're just to make sure that cargo bay survives. I guess I'll have to touch down on my side like this, huh? In order to ensure the survival of the cargo. I think I see. So I don't have anything going up or down, do I? So I've got to fix that real quickly too. Now, whether or not I'm gonna have the resources to do this, I don't know. I probably won't. But who knows? I did dismantle a pretty good amount of this ship. We're not out of the ballpark yet. Oh, shoot. Okay, I might have to... Okay, we do got one on that side. We don't got one up there down. Frick. I guess we're gonna be spinning as we go approach the respawn pod. We're gonna use our side thrusters we have to brake as we approach this, and then I gotta keep this side to gravity so that when we hit near the respawn pod, I am able to, Oh wow, this thing doesn't have any brakes. We don't got brakes, guys. Well. I messed up the shipyard pretty bad then. That's okay. We are going to get it back to home base. It is going to be awesome. And then we're going to salvage it for parts. And I'm going to hope that it survives the impact relatively okay. But the thing is, I don't have brakes, so I've got to basically decide what part of this I'm going to be destroying and hope that it doesn't hit the cargo bay. I'm almost tempted to do the front, but I really want to get that shield emitter. If I can. It's not the end of the world if I can't, but... Okay. And then we'll keep spinning as we approach the respawn pod. We only have 3 thrusters, so we've got to make the best use of them we can. As disorienting as this is. Oh shit, we're in gravity now too. It's a lot close sooner than I'd like. Okay. 500 meters or so. Alright, here we go. This is gonna hurt. You know what? Let's get the rear damage, actually. That would be our best option. for this. And hopefully touching down without... Yeah, here we go. I can't do nothing now. So I hope I survive the impact. Cargo bay? Oh, of course the cargo bay didn't survive. Fuck, the one thing I wanted to survive and it doesn't fucking survive. Fuck you, game. Way to laugh at me. Fucking... Awesome. At least some of the cargo bay content survived. Oh, that was terrible. I guess it could have been worse, but yep, not the best. Oh, so much for all that salvaging on from the start. Oh, I didn't even GPS that. Oh, I don't need to right now. I should though, because it's not going to be on fire forever. Turn position. Okay. The rest of the scrap metal. Oh, hey, look, the Protect capacitor survived. Well, that's a huge W. Nice. I'm glad the Protect capacitor... I didn't even see the Protect capacitor. Damn, okay. Build repair system did go to work there. Very proud of it. Okay, mostly scrap metal. Oh, wow. Okay. 30k of iron. That there. 2.6k worth of gold. There's always something. Okay. This will go into the iron. That will go right there. Gravel goes down here. We need to make a separate ingot storage is what we need to do. Small cargo container 3. That's going to become ingot storage. Cargo 3. Ingot storage 1. Okay. That's not supposed to be in the thruster comp storage. Everything's all messed up. Uranium into there. Silicon into here. Cobalt. Iron. Nickel. Silicone. Gold. Iron. Nickel. Gravel. Magnesium. More gold. Silver. Uranium. Okay, there's still silver. Oh, that's cobalt. Cobalt. And now we need to get another cargo container for ingot storage. Why don't we do this one? Where the computers are. We need to organize these cargo containers bad. Grid. Construction comp. Solar cell. Detector. Power cell. And then small cargo container. We'll use small cargo container as our next ingot storage. Cobalt. More silver. Okay. Nope, there's still ore ingots in there. Where's the rest of the ingots? I don't see them. Oh wait, no, I see why. Okay. That is what I want to see. Beautiful. All the ingots are now in their proper storage. Okay. So, small cargo container. This is our ingot storage 2. Okay. That makes that a little more organized. Now what was I... Oh yeah, back to taking apart that shipwreck. Oh, I hope it's not gone. The game auto removed it already? Did they? No, I might be on the wrong side. Okay, I was just on the wrong side. Phew, I was the game already auto removed it. Okay. Okay. Let's just enhance grinders. That one's important, so we gotta make sure we get that. Okay. There's a lot of scrap metal on the ground here to be getting. But I also need to make sure to get the stuff in these containers too. Okay. That there, except for the magnesium. The magnesium goes into ingot storage. At least we're getting a whole bunch of iron. Oh man, look at that. We can make everything in production now too. We're moving up in the world. How much more scrap metal am I gonna be grabbing from down here? Scrap galore. Holy heck. So much of this was turned to scrap metal. I'm sad about losing that cargo container full of stuff.
Your health is low.
That was a huge tragedy. Okay. Yeah, this thing is a mess. There, and then we do computer. Where did I just see that medical comp? Medical comp. Motor. Construction comp. Thruster comp. Detector comp. Wow, we got a lot of detector comp. We really don't need more of that right now, do we? Where the heck is the build and repair system getting all these power cells from? Okay, I don't think we got. Oh yeah, we do got protect panel collection going. Okay, solar cells. I don't see in here yet. Display. I'm doing this because if I don't do it now, it'll probably never get done, so I may as well just do our cargo inventory real quickly. I'm blind, I didn't see those solar cells. That goes up there to that. Inventory does go burr. Datapad. We gotta do a separate datapad storage too, I think. That may not be a bad idea as well. Okay. Voila. Never mind. Not voila. We are still working on... Oh my gosh, so many thruster comp. I might have to make another large cargo container soon. Okay. Gravity comp comes up here. Detector comp goes right there. Thruster comp. Take those power kits. Those med kits. Power cells come up here. Okay. There we go. Now I'm happy. Inventory managed. I think we've pretty much gotten all the scrap metal from here on the ground. Which means that now I can start focusing on breaking this down and harvesting its parts. Rip that thruster that I built earlier to get this thing here. That did not survive the impact. Oh, hey, at least this survived the impact.
Energy
even
low.
if nothing else really did. I've got so many things in my inventory. It's low-key driving me bonkers. Faye has a rocket launcher already. I know that because they fired a rocket at me earlier while I was landing my rocket. They launched a rocket at the rocket. That's actually a funny, it's like a funny thing. They rocketed the rocket. Okay, put those in there, put that in there, put that in there. And that is actually one full weapons locker, so... I guess I get to keep the fancy rocket launcher in my room. Oh, maybe. No. Okay, we're gonna put the fancy rocket launcher over there. You know, keep the rest of the ammo for it in my room, though. Keep it in my bed. Okay, put the burrito and the bread pellets in there. Spare med kits. 5 of my power kits. Okay, where did I put the rapid fire gun? The rapid fire gun and its ammo gotta go together. I think it's up here. Cool. Bottles. I can use my base for that. No need to use my rocket resources. Okay, show only current base. Please give me hydrogen. And then oxygen. Cool. And the only thing I need now is power. Do we have a power thingy back here? We do not, actually. That... I'll worry about setting it up later. I'll use this, I'll use this for now. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom while my character recharges their power. I will be right back.
Sometimes you think it's not enough. Just run in life. Enjoy the little things you got. Yeah, it's your time. Believe in what you came to do. No worries for the past. Love yourself for who you are until you fly to
Okay.
space.
I am back.
All stars around me, I keep diving, I keep diving.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the ship up and scrapping? Well, I didn't get the emitter, but at least I got the controller. I suppose it's better than nothing. Let me just take what's left. Sucks that I lost like 90% of it because it, it's a pain in the butt to find this freaking AI. It took me so long to find the AI of that thing. Like, it was in the, like, last spot I expected it to be. Guess that's probably why it's there, but it's just, ay, how dare ye. No, we got 2 Protec propulsion units. Imagine that. I don't see any other superconductors in the pile, though. Okay. I guess that's fine. Gotta be careful. Oh wow, I didn't get the rest. I'm glad the reactor survived then. I didn't get the rest of the reactor comp from it. Woo. Imagine if I miss out on all that nummy reactor comp because I didn't realize that was there. Guess I'll wait to grab that until it's last. Oh, there is still some scrap metal. You'll take it all. Okay. I will take it all. Gonna turn it into stuff on my base. I'm thinking about what I want to build next for small ships. Maybe I should look into fighters a little bit. See if I got any good fighter blueprints. Could not be the worst idea I've had. Of course, I gotta get the ship printer back up and running again first before I get that excited, but... Wow, my refineries are done refining? That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Can't believe that I've been in the world for that long, that my refineries are done refining. That means that I can charge the battery for my base and then, we can run off battery power for a while. Although, alternatively, actually, we need to get a battery bank going. And once we get a battery bank going, then... Oh, I don't have my lights on. I'm glad I didn't die from anything. If I can get a battery bank going, then that'll just, you know, get a bunch of power stored up, and then we don't have to use hydrogen for a few days, and it'll work. So something I discovered, build and repair systems don't count towards me losing rep with people, so if I can get my hands on something and then get a build and repair system around it, it can dismantle it without me losing rep. So like if I hijack that solar barge over there, right, I can then crash it right by my build and repair system, and my build and repair system is more than happy to wreck it for me. Yeah, we should definitely get more batteries going. We got no reason not to. We got the battery, we got the power cells to do it, but I need to make more power cells, I guess, too. You guys are right, I should go help myself with that solar barge. Say no more, guys. Okay. I have a shopping list that I need to get. First, I need to figure out where your AI is. I don't remember what it was last time. Oh yeah, it was the gyro. Okay. But will it be enough is the question. Okay. Almost. I still need more interior plates. And then there's something back here that gave me a bunch of computers too. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, this will. Okay. I need 20 more computers. Okay, no. No. Oh hey, check that out. Computer. Awesome. My solar barge now. Now I just gotta make sure I touch it down close enough to my base that my build and repair system can start dismantling it. That is the hope. First I gotta get this thing close enough to my base so that my builder system can handle it. Awesome. What a great find. These things are super easy to get. And if I bring everything I need with me next time I see one of these to build a control seat, I won't even have to salvage anything to do it. I can just get rid of the AI and then hijack it, bring it home. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm worrying about whether or not it'll survive the impact, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It has a parachute. Oh, that reminds me, I need to...
Inventory full.
just in case. Okay. We are in gravity now. Here in a minute, I'm gonna, when I'm basically like right above my base, I'm gonna point down at it and then, yeah, it's gonna take a minute to get over there. We're like 2 kilometers away or so. From there, the parachute will do the rest of the work. The closer I get this thing to my base, the easier it is for the build and repair system to dismantle it. Okay, I don't got that much further left to go before I gotta flip this thing around. About 1 kilometer or so. Okay, and then now bring it down a little bit. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully I did this right. I want to land as close as possible to home base. It looks like I did do it pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're gonna be landing pretty good to home base right here. Maybe a little bit too close. Oh gosh, parachute hatch, parachute hatch. Parachute hatch. Okay. Parachutes are needed. True. Why is it preparing that? Should be dismantling it. I guess that's true. I think I got it pretty close to my base. Yep. I'd say I got it pretty darn close to the base. Cool. I wonder what's in these middle barrels. I guess there's no real way for me to check, huh? Nothing to do now but to let it dismantle everything. And did a really good job of letting it close the base. Go me. Just right on top of the base, you know? Oh boy, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. We already out of... How are we already out of large tubes? It's taking up with the large steel tubes. Or maybe I'm just blind and I'm not seeing them. Could just be I'm blind. Would be a possibility. We have just enough steel plates to build a single refinery. I guess I'll wait for them to finish up with that grinding that they're doing. Systematically breaking this thing apart. It's very slowly sliding away though as they do it, which was worrying me that it might slide out of range. Yeah, I wonder, is there a blueprint I want to build next? Oh no. What would be useful for here? I don't know if I got anything that would be useful here. Maybe it's time to design something that would be. Drop pod. Drop pod could be fun. Gunship. Ore hauler. Cargo trucks. Missile. Scrap hauler. Battle cruiser. Oh yeah, let's build a battle cruiser. Sounds like a brilliant idea. Frick, dude, that would take so many resources to build. I think building the battle cruiser is gonna be like our end game. I guess I could try building the gunboat next. I don't know. Oh, actually. Quadricopter, proximity bomb, component hauler. Light frigate, snub fighter, personal hover bike, missile frigate, small refinery, dropship, garbage truck. Oh yeah, that could be fun. Let me build a garbage truck. Best idea I've had. Bum, 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 bum. This base has been very nicely and steadily growing. I'm quite happy with it. So I wonder, what do I want? I guess I could get started on the refuel yard. Oh, that's gonna take a while to build, and Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that in orbit. I also don't know what, I'm just curious real quickly. I'm not actually gonna bring it into the world, but I am curious to see which version of my refuel yard this is. If it's the newest one or if it's an older one. That actually looks like the newer one. No, it's the older one because it doesn't have the extra cargo wing. Okay. So I've got to recopy that later. Okay, and then I'm just gonna... I could also print one of the Halo ships too. There's a Halo frigate that I really like actually. That's not a bad... I guess for now though, I'll actually focus on power. The question is big or small reactor? Guess whatever I have room for, huh? Superconductor 100. Well, that is definitely something. Wait, do we not have power? No, we have power. I guess that's just off for some reason then. Well, shoot. Do I do it? I think I do. Just to make sure that, I mean, I guess I would get in the way of the air vent. Okay. So I'm doing it like that. Then we're gonna get rid of that little chunk of ice right there. Oh shit, that did more damage than I thought it was gonna do. Hey, we got the chunk of ice though. Okay. We got the chunk of ice. That was all worth it. Okay, and then we place that. And then we put what I can onto it. Cool. And now we can turn off the hydrogen engine. Okay. Oh, it's airtight in here. Huh. Well. I'm gonna get rid of... Well, I guess no, we'll keep those lights. Okay. Corner light. Corner light. Corner light. Corner light. And do one more up on the... here. Except for there. Do one there. Okay, and then boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Remote access, static grid, terminal info, control panel. Oh, we okay, I see. That does make this a little bit more difficult on me. Wonder. Okay, so that's all the corner lights I just placed. Okay. Lights. We gotta get the music going again. Okay. So we'll do one here. One here. Okay. Same thing, one here. And then here. Okay. Two here. And repeat on opposite side. Cool. Just woke from nap. For the light, you can increase intensity. Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure it's well lit in here. Two. Okay. Okay. Light. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot to get one of those. I'll have to get a thing of Fanta and do that redeem tomorrow. Sorry. I drink them sometimes when I get drunk, so that's why they slowly go down over time. Okay. Save, unlock a terminal. 5.9 meters, fall off, intensity. Yeah. Okay, and then there's two light panels that I missed.
Storm inbound.
I think I'm gonna turn off. I think I'm gonna turn off the
Energy low.
oh gosh. I just realized something. Okay, no, maybe it wasn't. Okay, cool, we didn't. I didn't. I gotta figure out which light panels that is up there. Excuse me. Okay, 7 and 8. Okay. So login terminal, blue. Fall off, intensity. And now we have almost too brightly lit in here. Where are they? Hanger lights. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, cool. Now then, on to the next thing. I gotta get a ship printer going in here. Luckily enough, I think I know how I want to do this. Okay, we're gonna go back to using rusty conveyors again. So we'll make sure that there's access off that right there. And then same thing here. It's gonna take up more room than I'd like, though. I guess it won't take up that much room, but it's... yeah, I suppose I'll deal with it. Okay, and then we still need to set up a spot for us to land our mining ships. Which I'm gonna have one of them be right by this printer. Because we should still have enough room. And then we'll make sure just that, so it only grabs ore out of it. We'll put that right there. And then I need to get rid of this so that I can turn it into a small head. Yeah, that reminds me, my inventory is full. Okay. You know, it's somehow airtight in here, which is funny. Yeah, and I gotta displace it. But yeah, it's airtight in here if you can believe it, Faye. And then rotor displacement. Take some of that, take some of that. And then I can build everything else that I need to. So first we put a little tiny conveyor on right here. That way, whatever I build can refuel itself directly off the base. Okay. Okay, then we'll do 3 blocks down. Then we gotta get the projector. No, yeah, that is the right way. So, like that. Oh, wait, those... Oops. Welp. That's cursed. Okay, whatever. Okay. Still haven't decided if I want to print anything. Oh yeah, I guess I do gotta print myself a mining ship, huh? Wouldn't it be funny if I attached this onto that somewhere? I mean, I could. Military escort? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the military escort. I am going to be dumb for a moment here. I'm gonna do a dumb thing. There we go. You know, I should make a turret. I should make a turret gunning seat like this, where it's just like one, like in the rear, you have the turret gunner, like in a seat like that, and then in the front, you have the actual. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I might actually do that. The only thing about it is, I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to, but we will see. Maybe not. No. Okay. Damn. Fair enough. Okay. Back to plan A. I'll leave that there for the poops and giggles, though. Okay. I'll leave it for the funnies. Okay, a projector. Ship printer projector. I guess I could have just kept the projector in there, huh? It's okay. I'm not always running at full brain cell. Sometimes I run at half brain cell. Sometimes. Not all the time. Just sometimes. Other than that, I am ultra uber mega smart space car. Very, very, very smart. I have 3 IQ. Wow. Okay. I see what I got to do. Okay. Too high. Okay, I see what I need to do now. What if I do that? Okay, cool, it works. Ship printer projector. Show only buildable. Build and repair system. Online. Yay! How dare you redeem black hair? Rude. Raw. Work the poop deck. You have to scrub it. Make sure it's clean. This thing has 2 reactors? Ooh, I hope we have the uranium to power it. I will take 12 uranium ingots. I hope we got the I think we got the reactor comp to do this. Yeah, we got the reactor comp to do this. I could actually build another reactor if I wanted to. If you guys can believe it. But no, my base will do fine with the one reactor we've got. Oh yeah, Faye, we got a reactor. I've made one single reactor that we now have online and is currently doing reactor things. Which is pretty darn cool if you ask me. It's a huge milestone going forward for us. So yeah, exciting times. If you want to know where it's at, it's on the other side of this door right here. If you want to like include it as decoration for a room, you could, but there's our one singular reactor. It is currently powering the base. I turned off the hydrogen generator. Got 3 hours worth of power. But this is a little hover bike that I'm building, by the way. It doesn't take very much resources except for the reactor comp, so I figure there's no harm in building it. Although I should switch out the reactor comp for batteries. I think that's what I did last time and it worked out pretty well. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just replace the reactors for, or the batteries for reactor comp later. But tiny hover bike. I don't know how well it's gonna do in this moon's thin atmosphere, but you know, at least we have an alternative to get around that doesn't involve using our jetpacks everywhere. Although I don't think we're gonna establish any other bases on this moon. This will at least make it a little easier to get to one if we do. That said, I have no idea where I'm gonna park it. I guess I'll park it somewhere outside. Once it's done being built. Should be like any moment now. Is there any vehicle you can think of in particular that we'd need, Faye? Other than a mining ship? Oh, I guess salvaging, or scrapping and mining, huh? Or, scrapping and welding, huh? Alright. Oh, hey, look, it does fly in the atmosphere here. Hey. That's cool. I should never doubted you. Hey, Faye, I guess I can print you one of these if you want one. I don't know if you want one of these, but I don't know what we would do with it either. I don't have construction comp. Oh, I guess we could use it to get. I guess I could use it to get the unknown signal. Actually, now that I think about it, I will take that construction comp and interior plate. That's not a bad start to using one of these. Huh. Small hover bike? This is over a hover bike. I believe I can fly. Gonna go check out this unknown signal. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll say yeah, I'll use this. That's not that too bad at all, actually. Definitely one of my more goated survival. Those. Ooh, actually, I actually have the perfect vehicle that I could copy over into this world. My buggy. My thing is, oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna get this self-sufficient buggy because we are surrounded by ice. It's really easy to refuel that thing. So then we can use that to go scouting for ore. Exciting times. So I know what I'm gonna print next on the ship printer, Faye. I'm gonna get us a buggy. A buggy that'll let us explore these places pretty freely. Where am I gonna land this thing besides the hangar? I can leave it outside. Should I make a hover bike landing area? Wouldn't take that much space. Like this thing is like 2 blocks of room max. I can almost just touch it down on the rocket landing pad. Well, shoot. I should take one of these along with me to the alien planet, too. Actually. You? Yeah, I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna print another one for the alien planet. And if I don't just take this one along with me. It does take a lot of reactor comp, though, but it can fly for a little while. If I make it a battery-based bike, I think it can... Let me just check something really quick. Barely, no, okay. Where do I want to set this thing down at? Ooh, wait, I know what to do. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a little tiny hover bike landing pad off to the side of the rocket pad here. I just hope that we don't accidentally... Wait, no. There's a better way to do this. I just hope that we don't accidentally smush the hover bikes. Yeah, that's perfect. Hee. Check that out. Alright, now I'm gonna get one for Faye going. And then I gotta print one more for the rocket after I'm done printing for Faye. Which it has its own landing gear, so attaching it to the although it doesn't have down thrusters. I'll figure it out. I'm a professional at that. I hope that's... Oh yeah, it's still in the good... Yeah, it's still in the right spot. Alright, cool. But this one, when it's done being built, I'm gonna convert it to run on battery power and to connect to the base. And then I think this was actually gonna be the one that I use... Wait, no. Actually, yeah. So for Faye's hover bike, I'm gonna modify it so that it can connect the base. And so Faye can recharge off the base. That'll save us uranium and reactor power, while still allowing Faye to be able to do whatever they want with this, because I've tested this thing before. I know exactly what modifications I need to do to it and where to get this to where I'm comfortable with it. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to remove that reactor, and replace them both with batteries. And then that'll just leave that reactor and that reactor to power this. And believe it or not, that'll be just enough power for it to go with batteries or with reactors and batteries. And then to solve the problem that this doesn't have any down thrust, I'm just going to replace that right there. Which I'm going to try and squeeze this in really quickly before the blueprint catches up. Okay. So we're going to put that right there. And then we're going to put that right there. And then Faye will have down thrust. Not as much as the up thrust, but... Okay. And I'm just going to let the rest of this finish printing, and then I will go park it outside on the bay. Doesn't have an antenna, so... I'm curious, what did I do with this space back here? Did I do anything with it? Or did I just leave it open? It looks like I just left it open. Where's the gyro? Ooh, I might have accidentally gotten rid of the gyro. Okay. Let's see what I might have done there. Oh, nope, there's a gyro. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm not done with this thing yet,
Ship
so...
fuel low.
Okay, we're going to grind that. And that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Battery. Oh, I just realized something. Oh no, it didn't. Alright, cool. They're upside down. Oops. Simple solution. Because I don't want to lose the... cells that are inside of that. Okay, and that just leaves the 2 reactors that it's got. Yep. Okay. Let's go get some uranium, and then Faye's hoverbike will be ready. Let's see, we'll do 8, because there's not as many reactors in here. I guess it does need one more thing. Lights. Wrong type of light. There we go. And then, because I do believe... Actually, this is not a terrible idea, what I just had in... You guys will see. Okay, this side, we're gonna put an antenna. I don't know. Maybe a small beacon might be better. Look better. Yeah, a small beacon does look better, huh? Okay, and then we'll do this new, because this is a brand new, I've never done this before. Okay. An ore detector on the other side. And now Faye can go and use this to scout for more stuff around the planet. And then I'm gonna do the same thing to the one that I print for myself too, for the alien planet. It's just the only thing is, oh wow, it's actually lighter than before. Wait, no. Oh no, it's a little heavier. Oh yeah, but that's good. Okay. And then before I do anything else, oh shit.
Health low.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Before I transfer ownership to Faye, I should probably land this. Okay, turn it off so it doesn't go through all its power. Oh, I can't transfer the Faye right now. Alright, well. That is not a bad idea at all. I like that. As a matter of fact, before I transfer ownership of this to Faye, I'm actually going to make this my new hover bike blueprint. Because that's really, that's like, I think one of my best, like... Okay, but before actually I finish doing that, I might as well go all the way with this thing. No. Well. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's pretty good the way it is. The only thing... Is there anything you want to change? There's nothing you want to change. Okay. We're gonna make this a new hover bike base. I wonder... If I rename this, will let me... Because lately, every time I've tried to save a blueprint, it makes me sacrifice another one of my blueprints. Okay, well, I don't care for this hover bike design, so we'll just get rid of the personal hover bike for this. Yay! We got it. Alright, there we go. Now Faye has the new generation of hover bike. And we gotta do this, we gotta update. You know what? No, we'll keep this one because that, well... This one is my personal one. The one thing I did want to do to it was actually give it a gun. But... Okay. Gonna update this one to be similar to Phase, but I might give mine a gun. This is gonna be the biggest difference. Holy shit, why do I have 1,000 construction comp on me? That is ridiculous. No wonder why I'm unable to do anything with my inventory. Yeesh. Okay, atmospheric thrusters in slot 5. Okay. I don't know if I should give it a gun. Or no, it would be auto. How weird does it? It looks kind of funky. Yeah, I guess I'll just pass on the gun for now. Place that down. And then sacrifices this for a beacon. Because the little tiny beacon looks better. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could name this thing's Phase Hover Bike. The next time Faye's in here, I can just transfer ownership to them.
Your health is low.
Okay. How would I put a gun on this thing? Because it would still need to stop. I don't think I can. Not unless I sacrifice that front reactor right there. I mean, I could sacrifice the front reactor, but... yeah, it's fine. It doesn't need a gun. I'm gonna turn this into a little tiny cargo, though. I think that'll be... Although, actually, if I'm gonna be scouting on the alien world, I just thought about it. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it like Phase. And then have a little tiny cargo on the back. So that I can put stuff back there, and then I can do the same. Okay. And then... cargo on the rear. I don't know. Oh, wait, I just had a brilliant idea, actually. Okay. Dismantle the gyroscope. I'll sacrifice one of my reactors. Okay, so we'll do cargo, and then what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I could do 2 cargo back here and replace the reactor, and I'll have a little more room. As long as I have the power to keep flying. Okay. And then now all I need is a little tiny access panel. Perfect. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Never mind, not perfect. I wonder what are the odds that if I put an air vent on this thing, I'll test it. What's something I could cover that up with? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to just cover it up with another plate, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, it's got more than enough power to fly. Cool. Yeah, I think I like that more.
Meteor storm inbound.
It looks so makes it look so junky. Oh wait, I remember the other way I did this actually. Okay. Like this. This will give it some go power. And I gotta do the same thing to phase. Okay, and that's the upgraded V2 hover bike design.
Is low.
Wait, did I put a gyroscope on my ship? I don't think I put a gyroscope. That's right. I just remembered that. Okay. Okay, so gyroscope. And then what did I have there before? Oh yeah, and thruster. Oh shoot. Okay. No. No. Yes. Oh wait, no, I know actually would be better for this. Because this has a half. Okay. We'll keep it like that, I guess. Although, the one thing I am gonna change is the very front part of it. I'm gonna replace that with this. And then I gotta do the same thing to phase. And then I guess I'll find out the hard way whether or not this thing still flies when I get it to the alien planet. Or if I mess with the weight too much on it. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Okay. Let's see what it thinks about flying here. Oh yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay. And then we gotta update phase 2, because phase is the one that I'm basing the blueprint off of. So, let's see here. There's actually one thing I want to check about this before I proceed, and that's related to this reactor right here. Can I remove this reactor and have it still be able to fly all on its own? And if I can, then I can put a cargo area right here. So let's find out. Ooh. I might have to replace one of the batteries in the front again with reactor, or do what I did with mine and... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why are you drifting all of a sudden for? Oh, I see what I did. Oops. Oh, rip that. Okay, I gotta limp back to base real quickly. Okay, I know exactly how I'm gonna do this now. Okay. Reactor. Gyroscope. Okay. I need the half block. You know what? And I gotta make sure it has enough power after. Otherwise, I might have to put another reactor back onto this thing. Which is fine. I'd rather have more than enough power than not enough power at all. Okay, like that. Like that. Okay, and we place that there. We place that there. Then you know, I could almost do the braking thrusters back here on this.
Low health.
But I think the saddle would get in the way. Well, yeah, the saddles would get in the way, but... Okay, yeah, so it is still gonna use... Okay. Oh, well, actually, it'd probably help if I powered the reactor first, huh? .50.
Your health is critical. Health
Fucking hate this
low.
game sometimes, man. Swear to fucking God.
Energy low.
Where did the build and repair system put my shit? Directly into... It immediately moved it away. Awesome. Okay, and then I take that, take that. Let me just take care of this oxygen problem right now so that doesn't happen again, because that was just stupid. I already missed the Earth-like planet. Or, I mean, the alien planet. At least it had oxygen. Okay. Guess it's a little too late to see about whether or not that battery would have helped or not. Okay. So that battery is just barely enough. So I shouldn't have scrapped it, but that's okay. At least we know. Now we know. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Temporarily going to remove the beacon name and then info V2 hover bike. Okay, everything's good. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I didn't put armor. You know what? I guess this doesn't really need it back there, huh? It's already a lot heavier than I planned it on being. It doesn't have the best stopping power either. Well, there's not really a lot I can do about that, is there? Let's see, character tools. I might be able to do something about it. No. Brings it just above 8,000. For weight. Okay, and that should be the final revision I make to the hover bike. So delete, yes. Control B. Okay. Oh, I know what I forgot. Okay. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I couldn't figure out what. Fuck it. Might as well, put that there too. Then hope this doesn't add too much weight to it. 8,500. Well, I think that's acceptable. So let me make sure his blueprint's deleted, and then we have the V2 hover bike. What on it's glowing? That's what I want to know. Something on it's glowing orange. Oh wait, I just realized something I can do back here actually. Okay. Okay. And then that means that I can dismantle that now. And then replace that with a beam. Like that. Bit of a weird, funky place for the lights, I think, but it works. Kind of. I don't know. Maybe there is somewhere better for those lights. Intensity. High intensity lights. Okay, there we go. No, actually... I don't know. Maybe I should have just kept the original design, or even have both there, actually. I mean, why not? I'll just have both there. Oopsies. Okay. Okay. Then we'll do that one there, and then we'll do that one there. My hotbar has become all messed up from me doing inventory. Yep. Okay. Okay, did I blueprint this? I did not. Okay. Phase hover bike is ready. Okay. I'm gonna blueprint this as its own separate variant as well. Get rid of that. That's not a good design anyways. Okay. They're not safe. Oh yeah, no, it did. Okay. Guess it's kind of hard to see with a thruster right in front of your face, huh? Okay. Actually, the double thruster on the nose like I did on phase isn't a terrible idea, so I'm gonna do that one as well once I get this unknown signal. Prisoner gloves? Prisoner gloves? Bruh. Is the game trying to say something about me? Freaking prisoner gloves. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. You looking kinda dumb with her finger in the thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. And you start coming and I don't stop coming. Back to the green. Oh, I forgot to make put a connector on phase. That's what it's missing. Okay, well, I did manage to get it blueprinted, so I'll modify that real quickly for Faye, so Faye can recharge off the station with the batteries. Although I guess, to be fair, there is a reactor on this thing, so it should recharge the batteries. But just to be safe, recharge on and off. Okay. Reactors. Put the block on and off. Okay, so I need a small connector somewhere. Should I almost put it back here? I mean, I guess to be fair, I could do it on either side of the... I think I know what I'll do. I'll just do it in... I mean, no, I don't know. That doesn't really look very good. That would probably be a little better placement of it. I just hope that the mag plate doesn't mess with the doesn't mess with it too much. Okay. And then where are we gonna put the connector for this? Oh shit. I definitely did not almost wreck. Here would be a good spot for hover bike storage. I mean, I guess I could keep doing what I'm doing up here, because they don't need to be connected to power anyways, so... I mean, they don't need to be connected to hydrogen anyways, so... Maybe you'd be better. Oopsies. To do it right here. And then move that battery that I just... Oh no. Yeah, and then we'll move the battery that I just removed back here. And then we'll put the connector in the middle, and then hopefully that makes it a little easier to dock this thing. Well, that means that I can't do it right there no more. My next best bet would probably be... You know what, actually, we should have just kept that right there. And we'll just do it right here. That'll be for Faye's hover bike. Although we just gotta remember that this is not hooked up into inventory, so it won't work for that. We almost should just hook it up to inventory to... just to be safe. Yeah, I'll connect it to inventory just to be safe. Conveyor is right here. Okay, oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just saw that. I'm starving to death. Do I have food on me? I do not have food on me.
Low health.
Oh, I'm dead.
Your health is critical.
Come on, get in my inventory. Yeah, just don't fucking go into my inventory when I double click you 3 fucking times. Sure. Why fucking not? Fuck you. Fucking Christ, it's more aggravating. The only thing that really pisses me off is I have to fucking deal with the fucking build and repair system. Fucking messes with my bottles and everything else. Doesn't even put them in the right spot. Like, why do you put them in the O2 H2 generator when it's very clearly not freaking... Frickin' game. Raw. Where the frick's the hover? Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing now. Before the game so rudely interrupted me. Fair junction. T junction. Okay, so curved. Make sure I get all the ice down. Okay, so it's curved, curved, straight, straight. And now the hover bike will be hooked up into inventory when it is landed. Awesome. Okay. I guess there's not a lot I can do about it right now, is there? Okay. There Faye goes. Faye has a hover bike. And we'll just leave mine right there for now. Although, I'll show you guys how I'm gonna store this on my rocket. You guys may laugh at this, but basically I'm gonna fly up to my rocket. I'm gonna pick a random spot low here by the bottom of it. Okay. Call out thrusters. Oh hey, thank you for the raid. Oh Nani Kore, welcome in. Hello, hello. I am a partially burnt out space engineer doing space engineer things. I hope you had an amazing stream. Okay. Yeah, that's how we're gonna store that on my rocket for transport over to the alien planet. Damn, raid message failed to copy, but raid. It's okay, welcome in. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, Nani Kore, welcome in. I'm currently setting up my rocket here for another trip to the alien planet, and I just put one of my hover bikes onto it. See? It's a nice little hover bike. I just got done doing the modifications for it, but I'm mainly going to be using it for hunting for ore. Stuff like that. Yeah, welcome in. What game were you playing on stream? Did you have fun? Got anything you want to share from it? Space engineers? Yes, space engineers. This is my survival world. Me and my friend, we've been working on it together. But currently they've been taking care of the base, and I've been heading out and getting meat for us to eat and stuff like that. But now that I'm back home, I'm printing ships. This is what this is right here, the ship printer. And this is one of the ships I just printed. Well, it's not a ship, it's a hover bike, but they're handy little things. I just remade the design on it a little bit. I was gonna fuse says League, but looks like, am I still... Why do people never tell me that I'm in freaking League of Legends when I'm playing Space Engineers? Thank you for telling me. I'm not complaining about you. I'm complaining about the other people that have been here and decided not to tell me that I was in freaking League of Legends. My regular chatters. My regular everyday chatters are like, oh yeah, no, we're not gonna tell him. We're gonna ignore the fact that he's freaking streaming the League of Legends while playing Space Engineers. Raw. What? Yeah, you could have told me, random. How long have I been sitting there streaming the freaking League of Legends category playing Space Engineers? Have I known what you're talking about? Chat wins, streamer stress. Shut up. Grr, how dare ye. I'm constantly stressed. Life is stress. I mean, I was gonna go play League anyway, so I guess I could have just stayed in the category, but... Yeah, this is Space Engineers. Here, I'll give you a quick tour of the base before I get off for League of Legends, though. So this is one of two airlocks on the base. This is mainly a giant greenhouse. But we do have a little tiny, like, backwater medical room, as I like to call it. It's got just barely everything you need in a medical room. My drop stressed me out too much, but it's also rewarding, so that's a win. Fair enough. A little bit of sacrifice for a little bit of reward. This is my room. The captain's gonna have the nicest room in the ship and the nicest room on the base. So I have a pretty nice room, and I'm also above ground too. Doesn't, like... If NPCs attack, my room's probably gonna be the first to go. Swinky. Yeah, look, fish tank. Got a tiger Oscar in there, some clownfish, and some other fish that I don't recognize. Pretty interesting. And then I got a cryopod back there, my lockers with my gun in it. My little desk for doing base management. Bathroom, shower, kitchen. Don't forget to feed them. I will not forget to feed them. Downstairs you have my friend's room, who they're currently not logged in, so I'm not going to go in there, but they got their room right there. And then underneath my friend's room is the cargo room / hydrogen storage, an additional refinery. Hey, that's an epic bachelor pad. It is a really nice room, I will admit. I like it. As long as you can ignore the fact it's basically going to be the first thing that's shot in a base attack. It's not that bad. And then going down here from... I know this tour has been kind of quick, but I've been on this game for a while. This is the hangar that I was just telling you about, and that's actually a hover bike I built for my friend. The one that they're using and the one that I'm going to be using are built differently because they're built for different tasks. This one's built for just hanging around here and flying around the moon. So it'll do fine the way it is. It can recharge off the base and it reuses reactor fuel. And then mine, which is attached to the side of the rocket here, this is going to be going on a trip with my rocket to the alien planet, and it has slightly more storage than the one for my friend. Love purpose-built machines. So do I. This rocket that I'm standing on right now, more like flying next to, this is a purpose-built rocket. It's to help me get basically established bases. Makes it a lot easier for me to establish the bases. And this right here is, as I was saying, so it has more reactors and less battery, so it's able to recharge its batteries all by itself. It doesn't need to park to a base. And it also has slightly more storage than my friend's. And it also doesn't have a docking connector on it either. But the reason why it has slightly more storage than my friend's is for if I get like... The main reason why I'm on that planet is for insect meat, so we can make food. And if I get an insect while I'm out and about hunting, I can just put the meat into the storage and not have to worry about it, you know? Because that's basically the whole concept behind that. And then other than that, it's mainly going to be used for scouting for ore and deposits so that I can establish my base. Because I was going to say, you are way better at space, Minecraft, than I will ever be. Why, thank you. That is a poorly timed ad break. I was just about to show you guys my other base. That is a very, very poorly timed ad break. Where is it? Here it is. This is the start of my other base. It's not anything particularly yet. This is the mining vessel that I'm using to build the base, and it's definitely seen better days. I will not lie, it has taken a lot of damage since coming over here. But everything that's damaged right now is non-functional. It doesn't matter if it's damaged or not, which is the good news. Bad news is the more damage it gets, the more repairs I have to do. And the more it affects me building up this base. Like, I don't even have a battery on this base yet. It's being powered off my mining vessel and the wind turbines, with the main power coming from the mining vessel. Did Twitch make ad breaks mandatory? Does streamer have the option to keep them off and manual run only? You can manually run them, but if you don't run them after a while, they'll start running them for you anyways. So I wasn't paying attention, or else I would have stopped the ad breaks because I was enjoying giving you guys a tour. I don't know who's stuck on ads and who's not, but damn, I thought it was over, but it was not. What, the tour? Yeah, the tour is not over yet. So this is my other base. It's literally just a start, as you can see. It's just a refinery. This is the mining vessel I'm using over here. But now that I have the hover bike, it's going to help out a lot. This is the battery that's going to help power the base eventually once I get it built. And this is on fire, but the things that are... Now it is? Okay, I see. But the things that are on fire on it don't affect it flying, so I just leave it be. I'll repair it eventually. This base is still very bare bones, though. It's just fire. Yeah, it's just fire. It's nothing too special. But that's where I'm going to be going with this hover bike. And it's going to be going over there and flying around with it. Yeah, my only fear is I hope that I didn't get too much weight onto the hover bike with these huge thrusters back here. I added about 1,000 pounds of weight. And that may not seem like a lot, but for something like this, every little itty bitty bit of weight does matter a lot. We can cook on it. I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's where I get space spider meat from. Okay, gotta run. Sorry the rain dip. Life have things happening. Oh yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go play League of Legends now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Limitless. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Go scrub the poop deck. That's your first job as a new crewmate. It is a long time honor to go scrub the poop deck. Don't worry, Random will give you a mop. He's more than happy to have you do his job for him. Alright, let's go play a game of Ranked League against my better judgment. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Nothing at all. Everything will be fine. Wait. I almost should play Lilia in the mid lane. Lilia actually might be low-key kind of fun. I think I'm gonna play Lilia. I'm gonna try Lilia in the mid lane. I know how to play her, it's just I've never done Lilia before, so Lilia mid may go bad, may go good. I guess it would really come down to whoever I'm laning against. Okay, let me get logged in here, and then I'm gonna go run to the bathroom before we fully get into the game. Okay, I will be right back. Give me like 30 seconds or a minute, please, and then we'll get into the rank game. I gotta make sure we're in league when I get back. Alright. Sorry that took so long. I'm back. I had to do some stuff real quickly. Okay. Hopefully this is a really good rank game. I haven't really been having much luck with ranked at all. It's because everyone's doing their placement games, and like I said yesterday during my mild crash out, that one. That one. Hey. There we go. It took it a minute. As I said yesterday during my mild crash out, they keep putting me with people who are like 3 times above my skill level, and I'm like, I'm a humble silver, guys. Stop putting me with people who are not silver. I'm gonna play Lilia. I don't know why, I just feel like playing Lilia mid for some reason. Okay, and then I feel like banning Aurelia. So Aurelia I shall ban. Nyan nyan. Hey, oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna play Lilia mid. Damn, okay. I guess I can find somebody else to play. A Moo, huh? Nobody on our team has picked anyone. It's kind of weird. Surfing or Cho'Gath? I guess today is gonna be a Cho'Gath game. Yeah, there's the ban Lilia. Mother hackers. Freaking banning my main. The one time I want to play Lilia and they freaking ban them. The heck? The hecku? What the helly? The heliante? Man, I haven't streamed this late in a while. I'm gonna have to go shut my blinds and turn on my light soon. It's starting to get dark out. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. No, that's a Lissandra mid. I can handle Lissandra mid. Well, that's probably... No, Varus Swain. Varus Swain would make sense. And then set top of Moo jungle. Seems about right. Which probably leaves them confused on who's mid, who's top, because we have a Nocturne and a Kayn, and those are both jungle. They might end up thinking that I'm top, and... But if it's a Lissandra mid, then I should be fine, more or less. That's not gonna affect me too much. I'm familiar with how to... Most mages, it's pretty simple to play against them in the mid lane, and that's just you just tire them out of mana. And then there's nothing that they can really do except poke you, and at that point, you know, it's really a moot point. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Varus, Swain, a Moo set. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary there. Be a little more assertive this game. Doran's Helm. 40 health. I'm gonna go Doran's Ring and ignore the what it tells me to go. Sounds like a great plan. Okay. Riftmaker, Heartsteel. I guess it'll depend on how I do against Lissandra, but I'm gonna lock in here soon and not talk as much because I'll have to start focusing. I have to focus on the game.
Pip pip cheerio.
Pip pip cheerio. Okay. Our ability's got much more range than I thought. Should have gone Q first, that's alright. Let me get this wave. I'm gonna go Q as soon as I can, which is about to be any second now. I don't get that, but that's okay. Lyssandra's confident. I can use that to my advantage.
Let us fight like gentlemen. What?
I wonder what that Kane thought when he decided to go Kane top.
First blood.
I mean, I guess he got the kill, so I can't really trash talk him too much, but it's just an interesting choice. Not too many oftentimes you see people go Kane top and actually have it succeed, so that's also another reason why I comment on it. Cool. I'll take that. This is just going to be a very, very, very slow and simple game.
Yes, good sir.
There's been really nothing that's been outside my expectations so far. Maybe the game's finally put me into an evenly placed match where it's not like 3 levels above my skill. Hello. Goodbye.
Anyone please?
She did manage to stop me from getting that cannon though, which I needed.
I challenge you to a duel. Let us fight like gentlemen.
I'm gonna back too. I think she backed as well. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm not gonna play too overconfident until I start getting kills. I should go with Gluttonous. I'm gonna go Gluttonous. I'm gonna be a bit of a dummy. But I mean, Omnivamp works on magic too, so Darkkin Greaves it is. Yes.
Anything less would be uncivilized.
Okay. I keep locked in. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't get him with R though. That's not so beautiful. Other than that, that was beautiful.
One can survive everything nowadays, except death.
Okay.
I like a man who grins when he fights. Hip hip cheerio.
I'm just trying to farm, Lysandra. I'm just trying to farm, Lysandra. Raw.
Anyone for a spot of tea?
Okay, I will back now.
Let us fight like gentlemen.
Yeah, you wouldn't, Lysandra. And now I can back. Oh yeah, that set might be too much. And then they move before the Jinx rocket could get him too. Damn.
Oh, bother.
Well, at least I'm free to wander back to lane as Lysandra ain't farming, so. As long as we're staying kind of level and farm, it works. I need to get R stacks soon though. I can't keep not getting R stacks. It's one of my big things is Cho'Gath is R.
Civilized.
And I think that yeah, like they're doing
I'll bite your nose off.
get her. Nope.
What?
Okay. He's gonna go for Kane, but I think Kane gets away from that. No, he does not. Well, rip Kane. Oh, he does. Okay, never mind. Then not rip Kane.
Yes, good sir.
Okay, so that's top.
You go. Anyone for a spot of tea?
Nope, I'm dead. I'm not dead. How the fuck is this a thing? How the fuck is this a thing? How am I? She doesn't have boots. That's a wow. Oh, that just saved my booty. She does not have boots. I am so glad I went boots first now.
Hip hip cheerio.
Well, she just straight up ran away.
Oh, bother.
Okay, I'll just keep patiently farming.
Anything less would be uncivilized. You go. Cake or death.
Beautiful. Crazy? What's crazy? I'm like locked in right now. I don't think you realize how locked in I am. That Lysandra is salty as hell.
Yes, good sir.
She's absolutely salty. She's losing a lane like this. Hi, Moo Moo. Bye, Moo Moo.
Anyone for a spot of tea?
Immortal Path. Huh. Yeah, they are doing Drake, aren't they?
Hip hip cheerio.
I don't suppose I'll get any help with that. Cool. I'll take that. Free R stack. Although the rest of my team needs to back away.
Ally has been slain.
Gain 15 increase healing. I see. Them boots are interesting. I see what they mean now by when they're adding Omnivamp boots.
Let us fight like
But they work really well on Cho'Gath, actually. And after I go this, my next item might be Dusk and Dawn, honestly. Low key, thinking about it. Just straight healing. Okay. Yeah, she does have vision right there, Kane. She's also not gonna probably let me close to her for a while because she's gonna be salty up at whipping her butt.
anything less would be uncivil.
Okay. That works.
Yes, good sir.
Awesome.
Anyone for a spot of tea?
Okay, and then I back.
An enemy has been slain.
I gotta go shut my blinds and turn on my light when I get back to base. I say when because if I do it before, I'm gonna get ganked. And then, I'll be right back.
Fight like gentlemen.
I'm gonna miss that cannon. Damn.
Your
That's
team
fine.
has destroyed a turret.
I don't know where my laner is. She's somewhere. Oh, she's top. Okay, well, if she's top, I'm gonna... And Kane might be dead.
Hip hip cheerio.
Cool. Double kill.
Has been slain.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Swain's doing a smart move by running. I guess I'll help push top for a minute. Yes! Get fucked, Lysandra!
Coward and a ruffian.
I am so fed. I am so very fed. Oh my gosh. I straight up, they thought they were gonna get me. No, I just nommed them like a snack.
Killing spree.
Killing spree.
An ally has been slain.
Hello, Varus.
Little fellow.
Yeah, let's go get Drake. I can eat the Drake. That'll be another R stack for me.
An enemy has been destroyed.
Man, nice try to steal my kill, Kane. I am fed as heck, Cho'Gath. Oh my gosh, I am 10-2. What is this? Why am I 10-2 right now? Hello? Guys?
Has been destroyed.
Why am I 10? Why am I 11-2 actually? What the heck?
Ally has been slain.
Why am I 11? That's actually crazy. I am fed as hell.
Ally has been slain.
Challenge you to a duel.
Giant Cho'Gath.
I like a man who grins when he fights.
Giant Cho'Gath. A game where the enemy lets you do something unheard of. I know, right?
Anything less would be
An enemy has been slain.
I really hurt Swain.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh yeah, because Swain's going AP too. If he was going tank, he'd actually be able to maybe fight me, but Swain's going AP, so... I mean, I guess I'm going AP to be fair. Damn. That was a really good move by, freaking Set right there, actually. Yeesh. He just caught our entire team base. That's the only problem with my health, is it works really well with Set's ult and working against my team. Because his ult deals percent health of the person grabs, so if he grabs me, it's like basically a bomb going off because I'm a health tank. So... it's okay, I'm having a fun game either way. I'm gonna have a lot of healing by the time I'm done going with the build I want to go.
Like gentlemen.
I already do have a lot of healing.
Hip hip cheerio.
More health back for me. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess I can set up for Drake while I wait for my team. I mean, we could push the end right here
An
almost.
enemy has been slain.
I mean, we're pretty strong in team fight, so I guess while they're doing that, I'll at least get his tower right here. Hello, Varus. Wow, I just got fucking crowd controlled into oblivion. Jesus Christ. That was crazy, man. Like, fuck, I couldn't move for the majority of that fight. I was just fucking stuck there. Absolutely bonkers. I don't got teleport. Well, that's a rip. I'm at least gonna go get another stack off Drake.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, never mind. They're gonna kill the Drake before I can eat it. Rip.
Let us fight like
Killing spree.
Nice, Jinx.
Shut down. Killing spree.
I wish you had done that before I died, but I guess that works too. I suppose getting heart steel stacks is good too. Health galore. Oh, we can teleport somewhere in a minute.
hip hip cheerio.
Gonna have to save it for when a good moment pops up. There'll be one somewhere. I'm gonna go split push top lane though.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Anyone for a
Shut down.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. That just really did not work well for the set. Cool. I could barely see him at the top of my screen there. Look how big I am. I am huge, Cho'Gath. Oh my gosh. I am a giant Cho'Gath. Hello, Set.
You, sir, are empowered and one can survive everything except death.
Damn. I finally die. It's okay, I'm 18 and 6. I am a menace to society right now. Look how much healing I get. Ooh.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Healing Gober.
Ally has been slain.
I have so much healing.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I've like healed several times my current HP that I have. That's how much healing I have. Like that. And actually no, about the same amount of HP that I have in healing. Okay, I do have a minute to wait, so... But they do have a Drake coming up.
Uncivilized.
Okay. I guess I'll go help with Drake and then I can get Unending Despair.
Cheeky little fellow.
14 stacks and only 2 of them are minions. What a day to be a Cho'Gath main.
I like a man who grins when he fights.
Ba, 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 ba. Goodbye.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
What a way to win the game. 21 and 6. What the heck was that? I haven't gotten a game like that in League in a long time. Holy hell. God damn. I was just 21 and 6. Alright, that's the perfect place to... Oh, nope. This is the perfect place to end this reborn, guys. I'm not gonna push my luck further than that. That was a beautiful game of League of Legends. Thank you for hanging out with me, I appreciate it. Tomorrow I might be playing Star Citizen on the stream instead of Space Engineers. We'll have to see, I don't know. It may be a good idea for me to take a break from Space Engineers before I get too burnt out of it, because I have been playing it a lot this week, but we'll see. Alright. Yeah. It's nice to finally have a win like that after getting like 4 back-to-back, like absolutely just abysmal games. But yeah, it's time for me to go. It's getting late, and so yeah, have a good one, you guys. Stay safe out there, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye. You got tomorrow off, yay? Oh, do you? That's pretty cool. Nice. You can spend extra hours scrubbing the poop deck then. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye.